asses again. Hit it again. Hit the asses again.
Guys, when we're running the intro video, you gotta cut the soundtrack. It's in the same audio channel. I gotta go. Meisters. Meisters. How we doing tonight? I'm doing good as well. It's good to see y'all coming in to join us tonight. Sorry for the technical issues right off the start. There should never be a situation in which two audios are going at the same time. There should have been a clean, seamless, amazing introduction into the stream. But it wasn't. We're gonna own that. And we're gonna get better. That's all there is to it, Meisters. Gonna own it. Gonna get better. Plain and simple. That being said, Meisters. Can't start the stream off the right way. No team. No team. Busy day. Lots of things going on with the brand. We're happy though about it. We're never going to be too upset that we've got, a lot of different things going on, Meisters. It's not what we wanted. Let's get that out of here. Let's fix it real quick. But Meisters, more importantly, I'm just glad you're here. From the bottom of my heart, you know your boy Omega loves you guys. We are excited to be starting off tonight into a new and very awesome playthrough of KOTOR, Meisters. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. That's right, it's gonna be fun. As soon as I figure this out. Sometimes, Meisters, things can be a little complicated. It's just the nature of the beast, Meisters. It's just the nature of the beast. All right. First of all, Meisters, go ahead right now as you're hopping in, hit that like button, give us a follow. Make sure that you are notified whenever we show up to stream for everybody here. Because it makes it all the more fun, the more Meisters that we get to show up for the community. I mean, realistically, Meisters, the reason that everybody shows up and enjoys being here is because of you. It's not because of me. We've talked about this before, but just let me reiterate, it's not because of me, Meisters. It's all you guys. And that's what matters. That's all that matters. So as long as we can keep everybody rolling in, having a good time, we're gonna have a good time too. Our boy MDG, he was well, he's on right now streaming. Of course, you're probably catching this after the stream, possibly. Some of y'all live, some of y'all catching the video after. We'll give him a nice little like and a follow. MDG Gammon. We've been streaming with him last couple of days and it's been a blast. He encouraged us, Meisters, to get back into playing a little Tarkov. Now we want to do like he's doing and play the single player version of it, because it just seems more fun. We also been thinking about just jumping into the regular Tarkov and having a good old time, you know, Meisters? But at the same time, realistically, we don't know the maps like that, Meisters. And it would be very entertaining for you all, but it would not be very entertaining for your boy Omega, if that were the case. And we jumped in and had to deal with the extreme lack of knowledge versus all the people out there who play. Now, the arena version, I like it okay as far as like the gunplay goes. It's just still not. It's just. It's what we would consider to be the reason that games are going downhill. Game developers just don't seem to understand what we want, Meisters. And that's a problem. That's a problem, Meisters. Let's be real. It is a problem. So, we're not going to jump into that. We're not even going to touch it. We're not even going to go there. We've got a lot of ground to cover, a lot of work to do. This is technically part 1, Meisters, but on Monday's stream, we went ahead and jumped in just a little bit into Knights of the Old Republic. And tonight we're getting right back into it. And, well, I hope that you are all strapped in for the long haul, Meisters, because this is going to be a good one. All right, Meisters? It's going to be a good one. If you've never played it, if you've never delved into the franchise, you're missing out. It's that good. Before we jump in, I gotta go check the Bunsen burner. I think the water should be good to go. We'll start steeping the tea. So that way we can get that crucial element back into the show, Meisters. We can't go without it. So we'll get that taken care of real quick. Come right back, sit down, we're jumping right in. We're going to play some of the fantastic retro goodness that we know as Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. So hang tight, Meisters. Back in just a second. All right, Meisters. This game always seems to be just a bit on, just a touch on the Just a touch on the aggressive side, Meisters, as far as volume level goes. That bad boy right there. He doesn't stand a chance, Meisters. Does not stand a chance. This bad boy right here. Well, we're playing light side, so he's not really bad, technically. Let me introduce you, Meisters, to your new Omega. I mean, what else is there to say? Jedi Guardian, modded to perfection. Even if you look around the room, Meisters, we even have the nice, sweet, clean mods that update all the graphics and kind of smooth everything out. Right behind me here is a really bad portrait of our character. So we're gonna... We're gonna leave that covered up. It's not a big deal, Meisters. Not a big deal at all. Alright, Meisters. We're on Paraga's fueling station. I think I feel a little madness in the Force. Let's get started. Is my turn gonna work? Okay, it is working, but we could also do this. I know y'all really didn't expect me to do any retro gaming. I get it. This is one you can't miss, Meisters. Plays right into the RPG Hall of Fame. I want to say there's another. Hold on. Yeah, there's another little area over here we need to go check out before we head that direction. What was it? It's on the other corner. Okay. We got this, Meisters. Yeah, so what did we mod up? Well, we leveled out our character's attributes. Just so we have a little extra fun with this game. I mean, we're supposed to be a hero, after all. I feel like heroes should be pretty well kitted.
Up some strange reading. The containment fields in the mining tunnels are shutting down. You need to get out of there before they I may be able to keep it contained until you get the turbo lift to the fuel depot, but not for much longer. I'm locking down the turbo lift to the administration section now to keep the blast from spreading. If you've got anything left to do down there, make it quick, because where you are is going to get real hot real soon.
We do not, Meisters, repeat, do not want to deal with that just yet. I'd like to cover this here mine. Yes, that is us, Meisters, deflecting. We're putting those laser bullets right back at the droids. Having the lightsaber is honestly the biggest advantage that we get this early on in the game, Meisters. Lightsaber stats. Well, I didn't want you to step in it. The lightsaber stats, Meisters, is it's pretty up there. It's pretty up there. For those of you who didn't see Friday's stream, basically, we're playing D&D. But we're playing D&D Star Wars style. So see, we get a 9 to 27. We have a +9 on our attack based on buffs that we've gotten on our mods. And just our character specs in general. Playing Jedi Guardian. I mean, everything's the same, It's just like you get your defense rating and everything else. They've got a roll of 15 or higher to hit us. But that gets a little more complicated with the lightsaber because we have the ability to deflect blaster bullets. So That's another calculation in there altogether. Right, here's a solid... That's where the stats are sitting. Got a +5 on attack. Or strength, I should say. Dex +2. Con +3. You just leveled out at intelligence. Wisdom +4 and charisma +4. Just a solid. Across the board, just solid. We're not taking this one super serious, Meisters. We're just chilling and enjoying a good old classic. That should take care of it. Nice and simple, Meisters. Nice and simple. Equal to 1, Meisters. Have that crit bell. Oh. Take it back, Meisters. This was the way we're supposed to go. We need to go check out that other area first. Got a little mixed up here. Get all the credits we can get. Oh, I missed something. Did I miss something, Meisters? That's better. I feel like things are... I've been wondering if I'm getting fat, Meisters. That's the question in my mind right now. Oh, no. That's the way we came from. See, I got all mixed up, Meisters, because we stopped here on Friday, and we had to call the stream just as we got into this area, so... A little bit mixed up, but Meisters is no big deal. We're getting right in. Hanging out. This is probably... realistically, Meisters, I mean, tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm sure y'all agree. This is probably the most laid back, most relaxed game I've played since we've gotten started, right, Meisters? Since we got it started 4 months ago, have I been this laid back and relaxed with the game? No, we're usually in the high intensity. Oh, wait a minute. Let me just make sure. All right, sorry about that. I'll fix that in a second, Meisters. I'll fix that in a second. We just want to make sure we're in the Meister chat, just in case any of our boys decide to pop in. They have a special open invitation, Meisters. They can come in anytime and hop in the chat with us. And I'm headed the wrong direction. They can chat with you. They can chat with me. Meisters, and if y'all would like to be a part of the Meister chat, be able to hop in anytime, you know, we got to obviously do a little vetting. Can't just let anybody in the Meister chat, but at some point, we want to make sure we're getting as many of the top level Meisters in here as we can, so that y'all are free to come in and chat with us anytime that we are streaming. That's the goal. And it's a good feeling, Meisters. I like the idea of having my peeps in here anytime they want to. All right, let's level this up. We get an attribute point. What do we want to put that in? want to go here with charisma. Could also go here though. Both of these are really good. Put it into charisma. This one. We got a clean sweep across the board on skills too, so we don't have to worry about having characters, swapping them out. We can just cruise right through the game. That's the goal ultimately, Meisters. I just want to be able to cruise right through the game without having to do a whole lot of this and that, and it just it can be a little bit of a problem for this guy. Anyway, Meisters, for this guy, like I said, Meisters, we're trying to chill. All right, we're not trying to do anything too crazy. We're trying to chill. We do want this at some point, but we don't have access to that until level 9, which is what, 2-3 levels away? I don't know. Meisters, what do we do? We'll have a high charisma, so using cross class or side alignment won't be too much of a penalty on us, and we always liked Force Lightning. But you know, Meisters, I have a question. Why is it a dark side skill? You know what I'm saying? You can hurt or kill somebody just as easily with a force push or pull as you could with the lightning, right? So why is it dark side? Why are any of these powers considered light side versus dark side? You know? If I'm a Jedi, I'm not going to use powers to kill anybody unless I absolutely have to. So whether I use force choke, for force push, or force lightning, or whatever, throwing my lightsaber, the lethality seems to be pretty much on par across the board, right? Am I mistaken on that, Meisters? So I don't think it really matters. We do like wound as well. I think we could just grab. I think that's what we'll grab. We are going the correct way. Right into the next area, Meisters. The companions you get involved in with this game too are pretty neat. I like the fact that in this one they also allowed you to basically not only convert your companions light side, dark side, whatever, but also make them into Jedi or Sith, depending on which side of the Force you chose to go with.
It is a pleasure to see you alive, Master, provided my receptors are not off focus. How may I be of assistance? Answer. I am a survivor of the Harbinger, just as you were, Master. With the unexpected termination of my previous master, you are the only organic which I may now serve.
So we're just an organic. Got it.
Irritated answer. Oh, Master, it is such a long, dull story.
The dialogue
Develop into our
from
current situation.
these assassin droids, they are pretty hilarious.
Of course. Hesitant answer. A T3 utility droid would be a common sight in this facility. It is indeed curious that I have not seen many since my arrival. However, I feel I must inform you that, droid prejudice aside, T3 models exhibit excessive individualism when not routinely memory wiped. This individualism can become such a nuisance that even a droid such as myself is tempted to reduce them to their base components, if not crush them into slag. But enough of my seemingly irrelevant tangent. Where did you leave
It's
the
it's
droid,
things like that,
Master?
you know.
That would
I mean,
logically be the
maybe that
best
explains
place to
R2D2, right? No memory wipes for a long time, so he became very individualistic in his thinking. Very possible.
Answer. Then that would explain why such a T3 unit isn't here, Master. I believe my photoreceptors are functioning adequately enough to verify that. Of course.
Let's see.
Pitying answer. Oh, that is unfortunate, Master. The hangar is sealed.
He thinks he needs to pity us, Meisters.
It would be impossible to open
He
it.
thinks he needs to pity us. Get out of here.
Answer. Only the Paragus administration officer would have such codes, Master. If he hasn't already been murdered in an unfortunate accident, then he is trapped in the dormitory section, which has been effectively cut off from the facility by explosives. Theory. You could walk across the surface of the asteroid to the dormitory airlock, but such a route would be extremely hazardous, and I do not wish to see you damaged.
Well, you know, it's kind of hard to damage us. Just saying. It is kind of hard to damage us, Meisters.
Warning, Master. Continued exploration of this facility may place you in unnecessary danger. I encourage you to return to the medical bay and wait for retrieval from a vessel that is no doubt on the way, even as we continue this pointless conversation.
It's a very pointless conversation indeed.
Weary resignation. Very well, Master, but there is very little that I can do. You see, the airlock is sealed by a code. Correction. Oh, I already possess the code, Master, but I am afraid that it will do you no good. Condescending explanation. Master.
Now he's being
So
condescending,
opening the
Meisters.
droid maintenance area and the airlock is voice printed music. In the last days of his life, the maintenance officer was quite careful about voice protocols, bordering on paranoid obsession. Conjecture. I suspect once he realized something was wrong in the facility, he voice locked the droid bay functions. A prudent measure, but in the end, he met the same fate as the rest of the organics.
The rest of the organics. Okay.
Explanation. Yes, Master. Many consoles have voice recognition
You know,
sensors
Meisters,
built
this
into
is
their systems so that only selected individuals can unlock
This is a
them.
very Terminator-esque kind of conversation. The organics, because that's what we're reduced to inside of a machine, and whenever you're talking about numbers, you reduce the individual to just the organic matter that he's created of, right, Meisters? So at that point, what difference is there between us and a machine? But let's not forget, Meisters. You can't reduce the human to just simply organic matter. That's not how that works. It's not how it works, Meisters.
Condescending explanation. Oh, yes, Master. The code is Maintenance Control Voice Print ID R1B5. But unless the maintenance officer speaks the code, it is useless. Answer. Master, you cannot. You are trapped here just as I am. There is nothing to do, except patiently wait for whatever the future has in store for us.
All of these cryptic conversations. I think I get the picture. Which, you know, I've already played through it, Meisters, but even when I was first having the conversation with this bad boy, it was pretty clear what was going on.
Of course. Answer. That is all that remains of the maintenance officer, Master. At the end, He was quite incoherent from the pain, and attempts to facilitate
All that
communication
remains.
with him proved useless.
He looks pretty well intact, Meisters.
As the
What do you mean,
droids tended
all
to
that
him,
remains?
mining him like a piece of asteroid rock. Recitation? Oh yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone that... Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop! Stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in Decibel Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life.
Well,
Objection. Master, to commit such an act would be in violation of the ethics programming most droids are believed to possess. I am afraid there is nothing that can be done. Proud answer. Master, I believe my vocabulator is working adequately enough to accommodate your request. A recitation.
Maintenance control, voice print ID, R1B5.
There. Was that sufficient, Master?
alright, so obviously he wants to keep us here. He has the capability of speaking the code, and we need to voice print that code to get through the blast door. So, we need a way to do said sonic imprint sensor. Sonic imprint. Right there. This is exactly what we need. Workbench. We can't do anything with the workbench just yet. Alright, come on. Take all the components we can get, Meisters. And access those lockers. Alright, let's get through this blast door, Meisters. I will need to, after we get through the blast doors.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to
We'll
see
get
you
some
in
tea
fact,
fixed,
Master.
Meisters, so we
How
can
may I be of
get this
assistance?
stream rocking and rolling the correct way.
Recitation. Oh, yeah.
5 droids.
Addend- Objection. Proud answer.
So you get the option of
I believe my
persuading him with
vocabulator
see,
is
this is
working
how
adequately
well
enough to accommodate
just
your request. A
Meisters, they
recitation.
thought through it all,
Control,
okay?
voice print ID, R1B5.
There. Was that sufficient, Master? Confused query. I am sorry, Master. Were you
That's what you
speaking
get for your
yourself?
condescending. Tone with me, droid. Don't be condescending. Don't be condescending. Alright, Meisters. You know the drill. We'll be back for some more of this. I just need 3 to go complete the tea. Alright. That's all it took, Meisters. Probably less than 3, honestly. Meisters! Cheers. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Meisters, that's, that is spot on, Meisters. You know, that's how we needed to get the start off, or to get the start off. That's how we needed to get the stream started off to begin with, Meisters. It's what we needed to do. Now that we got it, Meisters. Now that we are locked in. We got our tea. We got a great series started. I say we jump right back in. Shall we, Meisters?
Sorry, I don't understand.
I didn't ask you. Goodbye.
Okay.
This is the best y'all have to offer, Meisters. The crew gets me this weird device that y'all have in y'all's world. And she constantly thinks I'm talking to her when I'm talking about a series. Keep your mouth shut. I'm in the middle of something, okay? Keep your mouth shut. The Meisters do not care what you have to say. Where were we, Meisters? Where were we? Let's get back into it. The nice thing about this one, Meisters, it's very easy to chill, drink your tea, and play the game all at the same time, Meisters. Very easy. That hurt just a little bit. I'll get those remains in a minute. It's probably the reason, Meisters, that most of us would consider playing a Jedi Guardian. The ability to jump to your enemies instantly in combat is phenomenal. It's phenomenal, Meisters. You just can't jump over objects, apparently. That's all the loot we get? All that hard work and that's all the loot that we get? Actually, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. One thing I like that they did about, or one thing that I like about this game also that they did, Meisters, is your health regens over time. Yes, we can queue up multiple actions to do it. It's a beautiful thing, Meisters. can just go ahead and queue up all the different actions we're gonna do. Okay, security door's locked. Ooh, is that a reflex package? We got to the Paraga's admin station. We're not going to talk about it, Meisters.
Found anything? Yeah? Did you blow it up?
I did think about it, Meisters. Honestly, I did think about it.
So they are still alive. But the dormitory comm isn't picking up anything. Is there any way to get to them?
How did I miss that, Meisters? Get back down there. That's basically if you can't figure it out for yourself. What did I do wrong here? No, that's a prisoner cell. Turbo Field, Paraga's Fuel Depot. Ah, I know what I did wrong, Meisters. It's this one right here. I thought about that one, but I was like, nah, that one's supposed to go to ship. No, you go to this one. Go back down here. This is what we didn't do.
Maintenance control, voice print ID, R1B5.
Walked right past it, Meisters. Just gathering information, Meisters. We're just gathering information. Getting as much XP as we can. What I like is they don't make you put on the spacesuit. You just have to have the spacesuit, which is nice. Because let's be real, Meisters. I don't want to have to go in my inventory and then back out of my inventory to put on a spacesuit. We just want to be able to you know, to complete the tasks, move on with the quests, and get the game
That's
done.
about time. I lost your signal after you left the mining tunnels. Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility, on the asteroid's surface. That can't be right.
Huh? What are you doing out there? You're crazy, even for a Jedi. Look, you need to get out of there, quick.
Pretty true.
What little is left of the facility's venting systems have gone active, most likely from the explosions in the mining tunnels. They're venting Paraga's fuel deposits into space through the exterior vents, right in your path. I can't. I'm locked out of the main systems here. I couldn't shut it down if I tried. The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases to the exterior. And only in the last few minutes. It's almost as if... Now what now?
Meisters.
I don't believe
Meisters?
this. There's a ship coming in.
Huh?
Sending a docking code. I
Meisters?
have a bad feeling about this.
Last few minutes? What could have possibly happened in the last few minutes, Meisters? Huh? We all know, right, Meisters? We all know what happened in the last few minutes. We had a conversation with a droid that happened to look very much like he was, let's say, assassinian, in essence, Meisters, right? I'd say so. I think he's even uglier in really bad graphics, Meisters. I believe he would probably look better in good graphics. Let's leave him in the really bad graphics, shall we? Let's leave him in the bad graphics, Meisters. These are very clean, updated. Trust me, Meisters, if this was original, this would not look this nice. That video we saw, much more like the original. Much more like the original, Meisters. This is a very detailed docking sequence too. Look at this. Spending a lot of time on a ship docking. You know I can't skip it, Meisters. Believe me, I'm trying. It's not optional. Or it's not an option. It's not optional. It's not optional. You get it, Meisters. I feel like I have flippers. You know what I'm saying, Meisters? I feel like I have flippers. It's not feet, flippers. Yeah, it did a little damage. It'll be alright, Meisters. It's not like we need all the health we have. Easiest way to open a door, Meisters, just have a lightsaber. It's basically a key. Not good, Meisters. We've already drained our first cup here. Already drained our first cup here, Meisters. I hate these things. Every time they attack you, they interrupt your character's like ability to think or something because he just stops attacking altogether. You have to re-cue the attack every single time. Honestly, pretty frustrating, Meisters. Oh, I'll tell you what, Meisters, it's kind of rough. Cleaning up the tea so fast, it's kind of rough. See, there it goes again, Meisters. Not only dealing damage to me, but making my character just completely forget what he's doing. You're killing the enemies, Omega. Come on. Come on, get with the program now. Loot them up. Let's see. We got 6 repair parts, 1 computer spike. Obviously need to do that. We don't want to get poisoned. Very simple, Meisters. Easy. Alright. We're skipping that. Skip it. Feats. Could always get this. Could get that. That's what we need there, though. Get that at some point. This is more important, though. We definitely want our mana, energy, force energy, to recover. So we definitely grab that. Powers. Still highly restricted on what we can take, aren't we, Meisters? I need to see what level I am as well. Can't get our heal yet. What is that, level 6? Must be 1 level away from that. The only downside, Meisters, is like all the cool force powers are dark side. So anytime we play a light side character, it's kind of like, you know. See, like these are light type powers here where you can, but it's like, I'm just making myself more tanky. They kind of almost, it seems like they almost make being a light side Jedi strictly a melee type. It's kind of sad. Unless you have really high charisma. These are just, they're not very interesting. I mean, this could be okay, Meisters. And yeah, you can go into battle, you can, buff yourself up, but it's like... Might go this direction, Meisters. That's not bad. So you do run into a lot of droids in this game. Because in the next one... Choices, Meisters. Choices. I don't want to go that route. Could do lightsaber throw, but we have forced jump. Like, we just go right to the enemy. Boom, hit him. And it doesn't really matter. I think that's our best option. We are level 5. That's what I thought. See what it does. Did he save from that? Get out of here. Guess they are getting DC saves on it. It's rather unfortunate, huh, Meisters? Alright, that's the only option. Look at that, Meisters. That's not bad. That wasn't bad at all, Meisters. And now we have force regeneration, which is really cool. That's what I thought. What do we got here? Do not want to use a deadly sonic mine. I did not want to use that deadly sonic mine, Meisters. Wanted to use a normal one. It's alright though. It's alright, Meisters. Kind of sad, but it's alright. And our character is pretty well statted, so I don't know why I'm complaining. But what I will say, Meisters, is I am one of those that when I play a game, well, especially the way I used to play games, still seems awful loud. Yeah, we can move. Okay, cool. I used to like save all of the items, everything I got, Meisters, just save it all. And because I was always like, I may need it on the next boss, or I may need it on the next boss, or whatever, right? Not the way to play, Meisters. Like, yeah, you want to conserve items, I guess, to a degree, but if you do it the way I did it, Meisters, you end the game, you complete the game and you have so many items, it's just... You went through the whole game not using the stuff that you got. That was meant for you to use, you know what I'm saying, Meisters? And It's not how we want to end things, Meisters. We want to get use out of the items that we get. The big thing that I would not do a lot of times is upgrade stuff, because usually if you used an upgrade like that was it, you're done. And I was always afraid I was going to get that next big weapon that I wanted, and I'd want to swap them out, and you know, just really always worried about, you know, getting to a point in the game where I've used stuff and now I really want to use it for this thing, but I don't have it anymore. So it took a while for me to get out of that mindset, Meisters, I'll say. It took a while for me to get out of that mindset. It definitely took a while. But now, we still, you know, I still kind of conserve it a little bit. But not nearly like I used to, Meisters. When I find good stuff, I go ahead, I'm like, yeah, let's go ahead and get this thing upgraded. Let's make this roll. Because what I've learned is that if you upgrade things, and you keep yourself decently well kitted the whole time, you generally tend to end up getting more stuff to upgrade and do stuff with. So it's like, you know, you're not really losing anything when you upgrade your current character, you know? This is honestly pretty realistic though, Meisters, if we're having any conversation. Like, realistically, got components. Lightsaber would cut right through a droid. You know what I'm saying? Realistically, every lightsaber attack to any enemy that lands other than a Jedi should be a one strike and dead. Minor, Meisters, minor sonic mine. Alright, I think we looted that up. Yeah, that's right, that doesn't work. Let's go across the way, see what else we got. Pretty straightforward.
Manama treto sobre derinto reliber derinto Manama de Fedra Manama tre de Fedra wanna join.
Your ears always were too big, CN. And shut that damn data pad off. We managed to get... Everyone thinks we should... I'm going to keep sending... The situation's worse than we thought. Even if we get out of here, we can't shut down the fuel depot force fields if a fuel leak... If so, I only hope... Managed to use... We've set the... Without those... After all...
Wait a minute. Okay. Let's check this whole area out now. Minor? Okay, good. Not using the deadly. we're just the basics. Let's just get the door open, Meisters. Let's get the door open. We already search all this? No, we definitely did not. I'm like, there's nothing in any of this, Meisters. It's very much seeming like it's all been searched. Did I fall asleep during the middle of the stream and search stuff? Almost a semi-sleepwalking scenario? Very odd, Meisters, very odd. Alright, we got another data pad. Let's go ahead and
This may be the just finished the trip.
Sir.
No good. Even. We just took an inventory of our supplies. We've got enough emergency rations in the dormitories to last almost a month. But with all the problems in the facility, I don't know how long we'll last. I wish we could contact the Jedi. Maybe he could. But no, he's still floating in that damn tank. Someone has played us for fools. And since KOTOR and his crew aren't locked in here with us, it's pretty clear who it was. If I ever catch
Well.
that Mandalorian-loving son of a... At least the air scrubbers are still working, even though they're tied into the... Hey, what's happening to the ventilation system? This...
It's not exactly how everybody fell, according to the bodies that I see on the floor. I think this hologram is messed up just a little bit, Meisters. Yeah, you collect all this information, Meisters, and if you listen to each of the holograms and go through the storyline, it's really well written, honestly. It's pretty cool. You figure everything out, and it rewards you by giving you XP for it. It's just... it's the kind of way that games should be made nowadays, but they're really not. Really not. Alright, we got Corta's log.
Holmes didn't make it out.
Yes, a regrettable miscalculation on my part. I'm contacting you because I'm picking...
No, they...
Hey, this turbo lift's locked down.
Try the code again, and don't worry about the miners and their transmission. By the time...
Oh, they won't be leaving the dormitories. The explosion within the tunnel has damaged the ventilation systems, causing breaches in the core exhaust conduits.
What? That's going to kill them all!
Not all of them, but I'm sending a number of mining droids to your location right now to correct that problem.
KOTOR, this turbo lift's locked down. The sequence isn't working.
Keep trying it! You! Why are you doing this? Why me?
This part's important, Meisters. I have to listen to this one.
Jedi is all that interests me. But then you had to ruin everything by revealing his identity, and then trying to harm him. And that I cannot allow. Statement. You are a risk, KOTOR. You are impulsive, crude, and soon, deceased.
Mocking query. KOTOR, are you dead yet? Smug statement. I believe I forgot to mention that I reversed the turbolift codes. In case you managed to get this far.
Reverse the turbolift codes. How about that mocking statement, though, Meisters? Oh, I gotta go back and look at these. I think that he gives me the turbolift codes in his miner's log. So we gotta go back over here and access that and get the codes. And then it should give us the sequence. Should just be straightforward. See, that was the cool thing they did, Meisters. That was the really cool thing they did. Is like, if you really paid attention to what was going on, you could figure it out. But it doesn't tell you. Like, at what point does it tell you what to do? It doesn't necessarily. I mean, it gives you some information. Oh, okay. Let me take it back. It really does tell you what to do, Meisters. But you kind of had to pay attention and put it together. There's no waypoints, is what I mean. There's no waypoints, no go here, do this, blah, 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 blah. It's like you start figuring out the pieces and you pick stuff up and it's like, this is for this and this is for that. And you go, okay, let me try this. And you start putting it together and figuring out how to make it work. And it's just, this is what good games are like, Meisters.
What did you want to talk to me about? I have to suit up and drill the 3219 KS.
I heard you had plans for the Jedi. How about...
Yeah, but security already set their piece on that, didn't they? No.
Are they? I've seen the logs you've been accessing. Maybe the two of us could work something out.
It doesn't matter what we work out. We wouldn't make one hyperspace jump before what's left of the Republic was on us.
If you have a way off this station, I can cover our tracks and ensure the Republic is not alerted to our presence.
Well, I may know someone. Works the system on special job.
I've seen the logs. I know you've already asked him and given the details. Once he agrees,
Handle the rest? Like how?
when the time comes, I'll contact you via comlink.
Since when did the maintenance officer grow some horns?
Let's see.
Manama 3. Där inte runt och walka över fädrat åren på. Wanna join sem.
Trying to see where the code is.
Your ears always... And shut that damn data...
Manama där inte runt och walka över fädrat åren på. Manama 3 och så barak då runt. Där inte runt och walka över. Relive koronto. Där inte runt.
Where?
We managed to get to the dormitories. Everyone thinks we should try... I'm going to keep sending distress calls. The situation's worse. If so, the only way... I only hope someone survives. Managed to use the holo transmitter here as a crude relay to... We've set the emergency transmission on automatic playback. Without those turbolift codes, our rescuers wouldn't be able to get here from the administration level. And without those codes, we wouldn't be able to get to the administration level if we found a way out on our own. The messages are short distress calls only, since we can't get much after all.
This may be the beginning of... Just finished helping the dock officer. The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a
Here it
simple
is.
group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are...
Sir, couldn't we contact the med bay? Maybe the Jedi's awake. If so, he could help us.
No good. The link to the medical computer was severed from the hub, just like the administration console. Even if the Jedi wakes up, how would we get the dormitory...
Alright,
This
so
may
it's
be-
incomplete.
just-
That's
the
right.
transmission gives the
3,
code to open
17, 13.
No.
And there's a way for me to...
The transmission gives the code to open the
3,
turbo
17,
lift
13,
when or
question,
if
question.
help arrives.
What am I missing? You know, there's always more than one way to skin a cat, Meisters. We could figure out the codes, but given that... Let's see. Thought it might have been in there, Meisters, but obviously not. Well, no transmission codes. I don't know where the other piece of the information was that we need, to be honest with you, Meisters. Empty, nothing. Empty. Nothing. nothing.
Holmes didn't make... Yes. Hey. Oh. Keep trying. You. But... Statement. You.
I guess that's the only thing that's in there. Let's see. We have 0 spikes. Okay. Always one other. There's always another way, Meisters. There's always another way. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Meisters. I'm generally one to think that you can answer everything with a hammer. You can answer every question with a hammer.
I have felt a disturbance. Our enemy is here. We need to make our way to the docking area on this level. I fear the airlock has already opened, and if so, we must be on our guard. If we cannot reach the airlock, then we must find a way to escape on the ship that is docked here.
Kreia has joined your party. Good old Kreia. I guess let's go here and level her up. Attributes. She's got good dex, con, intelligence, wisdom. Like, she's just all around pretty well statted, Meisters. What do we do for her? Let's give her some more con for now. Skills. Hit her with the standard as far as powers. I think we gotta level her up a couple times here. We'll go through this quickly. Shouldn't take too long, Meisters. Actually. Okay. Not that any of that matters. I don't have to use her at any point. What do we add in here? We've got force lightning already. I think we just go ahead and put in, because you don't really want to level her up too much. She kind of becomes an enemy later, so on and so forth. But anyway, Meister's cup's empty again. You know what that means? Y'all hang tight. Hold on, let me think about that. I was trying to think of a good one, Meisters. Go get some tea. Be right back. Alright, right back into it, Meisters. Right back into it. Oh, I'm sorry, Meisters. My apologies, Meisters, my apologies. Cheers. Alright. Let's hop to it, Meisters. Pardon. Whoa, that was rough. Huh. If you're just jumping in, Meisters, don't forget, right down below, where I'm sitting right here, you see, right there, a little follow button.
What in space
thumbs
is
up.
going on? Who's this?
Go ahead and hit
Another
that for
Jedi?
us.
What did you
Give
guys
us a
suddenly
like,
start breeding when I wasn't
follow
looking?
us, so that way we keep this thing going, Meisters. You know you want to be a part of the Meisters, and you don't want to miss out when we start new streams.
All right. I'm guessing that Republic ship that just docked isn't carrying friends of yours.
I hope your talent for
Definitely
instinct is
not
offset by
carrying
your skills
friends,
as a
Meisters.
master. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
Yeah, and I'm also good at running and drinking, Your Majesty. And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off this station. Good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke.
Oh no, you enunciated just fine, big boy. Just fine.
Stay put and wait for rescue. Clarification. Assassin droid is such a crude term, Master. Reserved for Durasteel drones uploaded with only the most
Durasteel
accurate
drones.
kill programs. The function I perform has been referred to as wanton slaughter. I prefer to see it as a means of facilitating communication, resulting in
Oh,
the
there he is.
termination of hostilities.
I was looking everywhere on the big screen for him, Meisters. He was hidden. He was tucked back in the back there. Didn't see that, Meisters. That's on me. My bad. My bad, Meisters. I missed him. How do we respond to that? Eloquent droid talk right there. Let me see.
Correction. I am not here to argue semantics, Master, so I will simply inform you that you are wrong. as
Argue
were those
semantics.
recently corrected minors. Clarification. Assassin droid is such a crude term.
We already heard this.
The function I perform has been
We've already heard that. Why are we talking in circles? Does this droid not have a decent vocabulary and capability inside of that? Come on now. Alright.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this matter, then you
Inflicting
leave me no
pain?
choice.
We're like taking you apart. The beauty of the combat system, Meisters. It's sort of turn-based, but even better. So what we want to do here is I'm gonna hit him with a shock. Hit him with a shock. I'm gonna hit him with a shock. I'm gonna hit him with a shock. We're gonna go over here to Miss Kreia. We're not leveling him up yet, Meisters. He's not a Jedi yet. We don't want to level him up, so we're not doing that. Go over here to Kreia. We'll select him. Hit him with a shock. Hit him with a shock. Hit him with a shock. And him with a shock. You see how this works, Meisters? We just go ahead and queue them up, kind of rotation-wise. All of them getting hit with a shock. We take them down. And then we get to work. What we do need to do here... Okay, he's got a blaster. Never mind. He's good to go, Meisters. My bad. My bad.
Yeah.
That's what we like to see right there. We hit start combat, instant results, Meisters. That's what we love to see. We like instant results, Meisters! So who leveled up? Nobody? Boom.
Wonder where that came from. Everyone down.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Whoa. Are we really fighting without weapons here, Kreia? You know, some characters need a little additional help, Meisters. Let's put a lightsaber in her hands. That should probably help out a little bit. All right, boys, roll it.
What is it?
Time to take you down to size.
Initiated.
Oh. He's about to blow himself up, Meisters. We'll let Kreia take the brunt of it.
Failing, master.
Yeah, you know. It's all good, Meisters. HK vocabulator. Look at that. Well, she really took the hit. Look at that. See that, Meisters? She really took a hit. It's okay. We're Jedi. We'll recover. I don't feel like doing all that right now. Could probably, well, I think we get extra XP. Let's see how many components we have. We'll determine if we want to do that or not, Meisters, based on how many components we have. We only have 6 repair parts. I think we're good. It's that path. It's that. Okay, bear with me, Meisters, okay? It's been a minute. It's been a minute since we played. We played this game through a lot, but it's been a minute, okay? All right? Y'all just sit back down. Sit back down. I don't need y'all looking over my shoulder trying to see what's going on so you think you can help me out. Listen, I got it, okay? I'm in the driver's seat, Meisters. Just sit back down. Get your cup of tea. You're nice and comfy. Take a sip. There. Isn't that all better now? That's what I thought. That's what I like, Meisters. Headed to the Harbinger, baby. We're not leveling him up.
Something is wrong. I sense no one on board.
You sense no one on board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last time?
Everyone here has been slain, yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blaster fire. This place has been hit by assassins of a different sort.
Then what are we doing on this ship? We were better off in the facility. You two are supposed to be Jedi? You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent. I need some time to think.
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Paragus asteroid field, unless you want to have the shortest flight out of Paragus ever recorded.
I don't plan on having a short flight out of Paragus, Meisters. We know how to resolve that problem.
Well, of course they have the asteroid drift charts in their Navicomputer. They'd have to.
Watch this, Meisters. Watch
Well, we'd have to get to the bridge. I mean, well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
That is a sound plan for the moment. Let us go.
Of course it's a sound plan.
Our enemies... Very well.
Yeah, and that's obviously how you gain influence and all that business, Meisters. It's pretty straightforward. Oh yeah, I bet this door doesn't open. It would be too convenient, right, Meisters, to get right there. I don't remember it being that easy, Meisters, that's for sure. I don't remember it being that easy.
Sir?
I need... Report.
Did you... Yes, sir.
Everyone on the Evan.
Yeah, you can learn a lot about what's going on, Meisters, but you know.
We're still experiencing...
I have come for the Jedi.
What the hell was that? Sir?
We're just rocking and rolling through it. Definitely, Meisters, if you go play this game, go back and go through all of the storyline. Did I miss something on the other end? I'll bet I did, Meisters. That was obvious. No, that door doesn't open. We didn't miss a thing, Meisters. Did not miss a thing. Try to remember which way is the way to go. That's obviously not the way to go, Meisters.
Let us end this.
Alright, let's exit combat now. Come on. Rock and roll, baby. Exit combat. Let's get it on. Keep on moving. Making good progress. Let's keep that going. See, Meisters, if I didn't give myself a clean sweep of skills through the modding, I'd have to switch to Atten every single time I wanted to do a security check and open something. And I mean, it's not a lot of additional time, but there's just no point when you you can just do it this way. So much simpler, Meisters. No, it's not a blue lightsaber, Meisters. It's actually... You have a white colored crystal lightsaber. Which I think is pretty freaking awesome, Meisters. I consider it pretty freaking awesome. White crystal lightsaber. Cannot be opened. So maybe we went the right way to begin with, Meisters. Yeah, I was thinking for some reason we went the wrong way, but I was correct in the end. Lightsaber is a key, Meisters, just so we're aware. It's officially a skeleton key, if you will. An all around excellent option. That's the same blast door we were having issues with just a second.
Everyone down!
Beautiful, easy, clean. No loot.
Just say the word.
What is it?
See, if you play it, command deck. I think we go this way first. If you play it without mods, it's still really good. It's just even more fun, in my opinion, with the mods. It's less of the, what I would call distractions to the game. I don't want to talk to Atten. Do not want to talk to Atten, Meisters. The only thing I'll say that is kind of a drawback, in some ways, Meisters, is the way that they did the music. You see how it's switching between like the calm and easy going, and then all of a sudden it's throwing the high intensity, full action kind of music at us. That's the only downside. Force Persuade, right? Dominate Mind. We always get these. They open up more dialogue options, and that's the way we want to go, Meisters. As many dialogue options as possible. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Frag grenade. There are a few instances in which we will use grenades. I'm gonna have a conniption here.
All right.
This was your...
We do not have much time. Whatever you intend...
Whatever you intend to do it quickly. All I want to do is go check out my locker. You know? I want to go grab some of the stuff I had, okay?
I hear you.
Is that cool? Is that cool? I always... so used to... Dex +1, Wisdom +1. Con +1. All excellent options, if we're being honest on him. So that give awareness, will +2. Not that any of this does us any good, because it really doesn't, Meisters. Make him dual wield. Get him to dual wielding some blasters. Get him to dual wield some blasters there, Meisters. It's not as good as a lightsaber, but hey, it's a start. Don't worry, we'll get Atten there. It doesn't take... honestly, it doesn't take too terribly long.
More where that came from.
Most of the dialogue, I think this is an update they did because when you played the original on the PC or on the Xbox, it took a little bit of work. I think both of these circle around, so we have to go both ways to get everything. Oh no! This one I think that it. Take it back. I think I went the right way. Correct. But it leads to these bad boys, which is what we want. The way they did the turn-based too, look, it seems like constant action the whole way through too. That was a really unique, that was a very unique way of doing the combat system in this game. There's certain feats and powers, Meisters, you just take right off the rip. Like, as soon as you get the chance to add them in. Oh, she gets 2. Wait, is she a higher level than me? Oh, same level. I must have just had to pick different things. Oh yeah, because I have the ability to persuade. That's right. It's the dominate mind that I had that I used that she didn't have when we got to that point with my character. Because only your main character gets that ability. all of your conversations are based off your main character, unlike way Baldur's Gate is done. Which would be interesting, you know, if they remastered this, which they talked about and then they dropped it. And Hans and I talked about this, Meisters. If you don't know who Hans is, Hans Diamond Ball. He has a couple of channels. He has a little troll channel that he does, which is really cool. And then he does some cool gaming when he has an opportunity to. Head on over there, check out his channel. He's a really awesome guy. Give him a like and a follow. And then after you do that, Meisters, come right back here. Sit back down. Go ahead and hit the like and follow button down below for us too. That way you get to be notified every single time we're on to stream. But just so you're aware, it's a live stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We're generally here for about 4 hours. General start times, which we started a little early today. We just felt spunky, Meisters. Figure we give y'all a little bit extra. You know what I'm saying, Meisters? Give you a little extra. I know we're generous like that, but general start time on Monday is 5:30. Wednesday, Friday are 6 p.m. I know it's a wonky schedule. We do what we can. Today we started at 5. If I could start early, honestly, Meisters, you know, through the week when we're scheduled to be here, we'll start early. We do enjoy it. And if you're jumping in wondering what in the world we are playing, this is Knights of the Old Republic 2. It is the second in the franchise. Not to be confused with Star Wars The Old Republic, the trash MMO that they tried to push out to everybody. Thinking that was like a great idea to take World of Warcraft and throw a Star Wars skin over it. Like, come on, guys. Come on. Nothing irritates me more than, oh, hey, we can do that too. I mean, think about it, Meisters. All the battle royales. I think this is locked, right? Yeah, that's the locked door that we were at earlier. But think about it, Meisters. All the battle royales that there are out there, because somebody, Meisters, somebody decided, hey, I want to jump on that train too. You know, and it's not always bad. There are good examples of where people jump on a bandwagon. They're like, yeah, we can do our version of that, and it turns out to be better than the original. There are examples of that. Now you want to fight. Now you want to fight?
This shall not stop us for long.
What's really cool though, Meisters, in all actuality, is your dex-based characters in this game. You can do a lot with them just because, similar to regular D&D, right? Purposefully sabotaged, okay? Just like in D&D, Meisters, you have the ability of getting the feat that allows you to apply your dex modifier to your attack rolls instead of using for a melee weapon your strength modifier. Now, of course, we're playing the Jedi Guardian class, which essentially be the same as a fighter in today's modern D&D. But again, this is modded, so our character has some additional attributes, skills, and items that he wouldn't otherwise have, just to make the playthrough a fun, kind of cruising experience. That is a good cup of tea. And Atten just happens to be this era's version of Han Solo. Like, obviously, right?
Don't you feel it?
We're light side Meisters. We
real
can't be
wrong real
mean.
quick.
All right, we're light side based. Relax. We're light side based. Can't be mean.
All right, trust me. When it comes to staying alive, I'm rarely wrong about these things.
Rarely wrong. He's got a special ability, Meisters. He's got the Han Solo Special. That's essentially what it is. It's straight up the Han Solo Special. Which wasn't that Meisters? I'm not big into the Star Wars like extensive lore, but wasn't Han Solo, like, in the grand scheme of things, wasn't there something about Han Solo being like same as Luke Skywalker, right? And Anakin and all the rest of them, like, he had the ability to perceive the Force or interact with the Force, or he was Force sensitive. That's the word I was looking for. He was Force sensitive too, right? Isn't that how the lore goes long term? Is that you find out that he was actually Force sensitive, and that's why him and Leia and their child, which ended up being like going dark side or some crazy thing like that, which I never watched the rest of the Star Wars series, because after the first 3 Meisters, let's be real, they just,
this battle is mine alone.
a little too much cookie cutter, a little too much just poor story writing.
He cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has been.
I gave her a lightsaber. Look at her running off with a vibro blade, Meisters. You see that? She's ungrateful. Very ungrateful, Meisters. Give the chick a lightsaber. She runs off with a vibro blade. Which way did she go? She went straight, right? So we got 2 directions we gotta go check out. Maintenance door. It's locked. Okay. We got 1 direction we need to go, Meisters. Yeah, it's, you know, that irritates me. It's very ungrateful. I don't like ungrateful people. If I give you a lightsaber, and I'm like, here, you can use this lightsaber because you're a Jedi, use the lightsaber. I mean, is that a lot to ask for, Meisters? Am I really setting the bar that high? Am I really setting the bar that high, Meisters? I would hope not. Wait a minute. Did we get that wrong? Did she not go that way? Did she go the other way? I wasn't paying attention, Meisters. You know, you and I, you all were having a great conversation with me. And I kind of got lost. Kind of got lost in it, Meisters. Not gonna lie. Can you blame me though, Meisters? Don't we enjoy this dialogue that that we all have together? I think we do. I think we do, Meisters. You know your boy Omega does. I love you guys. Love y'all being here. It's always a good time with the Meisters of Madness all together. Boom. Doors open. Just like that. Just like that, Meisters. Just like that. Wait a minute. What is Atten doing, Meisters?
Just say the word. I hear you.
I can't leave till my party regroups.
Just
and look,
say the word.
He's standing in the corridor where we originally were. I'm trying to go to the next area.
Just
He's
say
standing
the word.
there. I'm here.
I hear
Why
you.
is he here, Meisters? Why? Why? No. He's coming to us, all right? You stay. He's coming to us.
Just say the word.
See? He's coming to us, all right? You just chill. Problem solved. Now that Meisters clearing yet another area, that calls for
Tell me you're joking.
just a little celebration with a nice sip of tea once we get this dialogue taken care of.
All right, but I know I'm gonna regret this.
That calls for celebration of...
I sense you, my master. Faint, weak.
Your senses betray you, as you betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
We'll refill the
For
cup,
one as
Meisters.
limited as you.
We will refill the cup.
To have fallen
Give
so
me a second.
far and learned nothing.
And we will refill the cup, okay?
The
Hi,
failure
Meisters.
is yours.
Just
no longer do your whispers
give us a
roll
second,
within my
Meisters, okay?
skull.
We'll
No
get the cup
longer do I
refilled.
suffer beneath teachings
We'll get it
that
refilled.
weaken us. And now you run in search of the
I
Jedi.
can't stop the cutscene. I get it, Meisters. Sit down, please. Y'all sit down. I know. All of y'all are super generous.
We shall see.
Just relax. Have a seat. Thank you. I know you all want to get up and help me get my cup refilled, and I appreciate that. We'll take care of it after this. I don't want to stop the cutscene, Meisters. Y'all are the best. Just relax. Relax. Let's get through this.
What's wrong?
I'll take
Are
a
you
tea
all right?
break. We'll come right back, okay?
Damn it, hold on. It's only
All
a
right.
little farther. Don't give up on me now.
Y'all are the best,
What
Meisters.
happened?
Y'all really are the best. I appreciate it.
Huh? How do you know that? Look, if she's in pain, then that pain's buying us time we can't afford to waste. Especially if Sleeps with Vibroblades gets tired of playing with her and decides to use us for practice next.
Is Hans just another version of Atten or vice versa? The names, they're fantastic. I had to, Meisters. Got some light side points. Heck yeah. Alright, Meisters. Let's take a few minutes, refill the tea mug. I'll be right back. Hang out. Well, unfortunately, Meisters, instead of getting tea, we had to start the Bunsen burner again. We apparently have wiped out the pot, but such is life. Well, hey, QS is in the chat. Welcome back, QS. Always a pleasure to see you. When we get some tea, we'll do a proper cheers for Miss QS being back in the chat. She's the OG. Been hanging out since the beginning with us here. We miss Mr. Biscuit and Doc Pace, though, I'll tell you that much. They were always good to have around as well. The T3 droid is back in action. Won't be using him much. He is good, Meisters. If you play the game regularly, just because he hits all of the skills and stuff. They are here as well. Oh, okay. They just, you know, they don't get active like they used to. It's very disappointing. QS, you've been here a lot more than they have. They just, you know, they need to step it up, QS. They need it. They both need to step it up. That, I think so. He doesn't get as many feats or different things like that because he's just a droid. He's just a droid, Meisters. He just a droid. Like I said, we won't be using him much, so it won't matter. But if you are playing the game regularly without it, without the mods that we've got rocking and rolling here, it's a really good option, Meisters. It definitely is it's a good option. Oh! QS said, well, you know, we can't all be the best. That's very true. QS is kind of the whole logic behind the best, right? That there's a hierarchy of skill, maybe wit, and one of them's the best. And I'll admit, QS, you've always had the skills. Nobody here will deny that QS hadn't had the skills. She's a P1, the OG. Coming in here hot tonight. Meisters coming in here hot. Just like we are. We're coming in hot with this here KOTOR gameplay. You get a lot of hours into this game, Meisters, if you go through the whole story. From start to finish, all the side information that it throws at you and everything else. There's a lot of hours into this game. They just, Meisters, it's like Gammon and I were talking about earlier. They just don't make them like they used to. You know, Meisters, when I'm trying to let go. When I'm trying to disarm a mine and our little protocol droid buddy decides that he's going to step on it instead. Where's he at? Where's he at? Let me see him. Let me see him. Oh, Meisters. Ooh, Meisters. I'm a straighten out a protocol droid, Meisters. I'm gonna straighten out a protocol droid at some point. I'm gonna straighten him out. All right, now. You get this right. You sit back. Sit back. Let me do my work. And QS said, oh, stop. I'm just supporting the man himself. Pretty freaking awesome. I do appreciate it. We love We love the compliments, Meisters. We love the compliments, but let's keep it in perspective. The reason that the Meisters of Madness are as freaking awesome as QS is making note of is because of y'all. That's why. That's why we love y'all so much. That's why we love. Meisters, we'll get off this planet. We'll go get the hot water off the Bunsen burner, start some more tea. I know there's been a few breaks tonight. It's, you know, it is what it is. Because we've got more time to drink tea, we gotta spend a little more time prepping the tea.
Time to even the odds.
Just, it is what it is. Don't worry, Meisters. It won't take long. We'll be right back in here. Finishing this up. Got some Mark II mining droids to cut down. Now let me remind myself, Meisters, that's what we do there. That takes us back to the other area. What's that? Guys got it? Okay. Never mind, Meisters. We don't have to go anywhere. The crew, they're on it. They're getting the hot water off the Bunsen burner. We do need level up, don't we? Let's take a look, Meisters. Let's see what we need to do right here. QS is asking, hey, where's Hans? I usually see him in the chat as well. Good question, QS. Hans has been, he's been out there killing it this week. He's got a lot of things rocking and rolling over there on his side of the world. And, see, that's what I was talking about. You can add your dex modifier to your lightsaber attack rolls instead of utilizing your strength. I think we want to an increased healing rate, allowing them to recover vitality points more quickly. Yes, indeed. Hans is the man. He is pretty freaking awesome. -2 penalty to any attempt to deflect the blaster bolt. Okay, so that's if you're going with blasters as a character. And honestly, Meisters, you could build a Jedi character that uses blasters. That is an option, which I've never tried. Would be interesting to try that one out, Meisters, now that I think about it. Let's see. I'd just go with this one. Adds +2 bonus with lightsabers. Damage bonus. We can always start dual wielding anytime we want to as well. We've already got that in there. But we're just chilling on a single lightsaber for right now. Dual wielding would be just a tad bit overpowered. We'll add that in. We get some healing going. Now we have the ability to heal everything ourselves.
Everyone down!
Excellent, Meisters. We're just gonna keep on rocking and rolling, cleaning all these enemies up pretty fast. I do say so myself. Let's get this unlocked, opened up, and off of Paragus onto the main portion of the game. Well, it's not yet. We still have 2 more, like, kind of prologue? 2 more prologue areas. It's skipping dialogue. Okay. I think the droid has to do this one. I don't think I have a choice on that.
I hear you.
We'll go in here. QS said, so Star Wars, huh? Yes, indeed, QS. Playing us a good old Star Wars Classico game. Classicastado.
Where that came from?
I do want to at some point play the new Jedi Outcast. We played Fallen Order. That was a lot of fun. It's a good Star Wars adventure style game. It's not, let's be real, Meisters, it's not on the same level as what we have with these old classic games for Star Wars, but it's still pretty awesome. It's a fun feel. I like the action side of the Star Wars game. So my choice in a future Star Wars game, Meisters, would be an action style Star Wars game that still has all of the leveling up and upgrades and influence over party members and everything else that you have in this one.
More where that came from.
Let's try this again.
More where that came from.
I think they're interrupting me while I'm trying to recover this mine. It's not like they can do anything to me. They're just... Alright, go ahead, go die. Go kill yourself, that's fine. I'm sitting here trying to save your life by disarming these mines. You want to go die? Go die. That's fine. No. Keep it going. Keep it going. Don't stop combat. But you get at him. Alright, let's try this again. That felt good. Hey, didn't that feel good, Meisters? There we go. That's more like it. See, now, Meisters, though, we have the ability to heal ourselves. So we take damage, we just heal right back up. Not that I'm complaining, I love Star Wars all the way, says QS. I'm glad to hear it, QS. And this is one of those Star Wars games, honestly, QS, like, even if you're not a gamer, it's not complicated. It's more about the story, your influence with your companions, and the combat system is very straightforward. You can pause combat, like every combat, as soon as an enemy sighted, you see right there, it says enemy sighted. And then you can start combat when you're ready. You select your actions, like if I wanted to do a critical strike, I could do that, right? Hit critical strike, it queues it up for me right here. Hit the space bar, and let him go to work. And that's all there is to it. And then once combat's over, it kind of lets you know combat's over. You just keep on going. It's extremely well. It's extremely well done. Let's see, we got 5 spikes. Repair parts is the way to go, so we're gonna go parts. Success. Oh, requires 5 spikes. It's worth the XP though, right, Meisters? We're gonna take it for the XP, Meisters. We can buy spikes later on too, so. Boom, open contamination door. QS said it seems fun. It is fun indeed, very fun indeed. QS also said, I've personally never tried it, but it looks like something I might enjoy. The only thing that would make it honestly better in my mind is if it were Baldur's Gate style, way that we do, that Larian Studios did that game modern day time, and you can play it co-op with your buddies. Like to me, the good thing about D&D, it's the one thing, Meisters, that you can put a skin over it, and it performs fantastically. D&D could be skinned all day, every day with most things that are out there. I mean, there are actual manuals for playing D&D with Star Wars characters, and I think that that's exactly where this came from. And I think that's what makes D&D so fantastic. Is it's just a good, it's like a good structure, good base level structure for building games off of. It's the OG RPG before there were RPGs, Meisters. That's what it is. It's the OG RPG before there were RPGs. See what I did there, Meisters? You see what I did there? I know. Don't start with the puns, Omega. Don't start with the puns tonight, alright? I'll back up. I hear you, Meisters. I'll back up. What about dad jokes? You cool with dad jokes? No, whoa. No, sit down, Meisters. I'm joking. Sit down, Meisters. I'm joking. I won't do the dad jokes. My bad. Alright, my bad. Man, the Meisters are always critical of Omega, baby. Always. Y'all got, not that I'm complaining, y'all got some high expectations for your boy. And that's alright. That is alright. Let's loot this up. And then we're gonna go fix some tea, Meisters. Loot it up. We're gonna go fix some tea after we get this loading ramp into the Ebon Hawka. The Hawka. This is neat, this little mini game they put in here. You basically, the look sensitivity is not that great with it, but... And it's really, really loud, Meisters! I can't even hear myself right now, it's so loud. Like, what kind of cannon is this? What? Hold on, what? Yeah. Definitely top notch. Definitely top notch, Meisters. Check my eardrums real quick. Jeez. Whoa, Meisters. Tell you what.
There is no time.
Must leave. We also have to shoot down TIE fighters. I don't remember, Meisters. I don't remember if we shot... No, we don't. Not this time. Alright. I think it's going to give us a short dialogue here, Meisters. Give me just a few minutes to get the tea going. And we'll come right back and have a seat again. Get right back into it, okay?
Somebody shut that trash compactor.
Yeah, this is a good spot. Be right back, Meisters. Just give me 3. diggity dog, baby! We got that tea. Got that tea made, Meisters. QS! Appreciate you as always being the OG P1. Here's a good old cheers for you, Miss QS. Meisters, we need the gift for the cheers in the chat for Miss QS. The Meister chat. We need it in there for her. She's been phenomenal. The best, as always, Meisters, as always. All right.
I'm doing all I can, and that's not enough. What'd you do to make these guys so mad? Well, either they hit us and
That's
destroy
right.
us,
Cheers,
or they hit an
QS.
asteroid and make
Cheers.
the whole field go nova. Now with all these asteroids around us, we'd enter hyperspace in pieces. We have to clear that field first. Thing is, we clear the field and they're gonna have a clear shot at us.
What are the asteroids? They can be destroyed by us as well as them, can they not?
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
Hold on. This is gonna get a little rocky.
And no matter what you choose, Meisters, the end result's still the same, but... Meisters, we're light side. We're light side. What's the... QS wants to know what the tea choice is for tonight. We started off with some good old...
Well, now
Yorkshire Gold, that's what it was. We started off with some good old Yorkshire Gold tonight.
Assassin droids, a Sith Lord
And now we're
looks like he
sipping on
sleeps
some
with Bible
nice...
blades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger.
Yorkshire Gold.
It was seized on its
What did
way
I put
to
in there,
Telos by the
Meisters?
Sith. They sought you, Jedi.
Oh, orange spice. I should have known. I'm sitting here drinking it. I should know what it is. Meisters, I should know. Cheers. Good old orange. 'Cause spice, baby. All right.
Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including...
Not like we have much of a choice, the Paragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate encounter on Paragus. You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you.
Long and short of it
Unknown
is,
to me,
Meisters,
however,
we are
the Sith were already on board.
very
Just as we
capable
made the jump to hyperspace,
in the
they
Force,
fired upon us, nearly destroying the
and
Ebon.
both the good and the bad are looking for us so that they can, pull us onto their side. The good guys obviously want us to overcome the Sith. The Sith obviously want us to overcome the Jedi. What's left of them, of course.
Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you unconscious. Though your thoughts were faint, I was still able to find you, sealed in one of the cargo holds.
Again, Meisters, just a phenomenal story, Meisters. Absolutely.
I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to... Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
Repaired this ship, my eye. Next thing you know, it's gonna claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired
it's
the ship
kinda
once,
true,
then
right?
it can prove it by doing it again.
Right, Meisters?
Yeah.
It did kind of save our skin. Just saying, Meisters. It did.
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won. Whatever lies you tell yourself are of no consequence. The Sith believe you to be a Jedi Knight. The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's
Yes,
teachings.
that is correct. That is correct, QS.
The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi. And the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still, in reverence to the fallen Jedi and those now lost. Many Jedi blamed the
Now, what you want to
teachings
do
of the
with
Jedi Masters for Revan's fall and the
Kreia
civil war that followed.
is you want to get your influence up as quickly as you possibly can with Kreia, because at a certain level of influence, you unlock dialogue with her that allows you to go into the next stage of classes for the Jedi, which is really cool. Well, for the Sith too, if you choose to go the dark side, you got Marauder, Sith Lord, and some other ones. Jedi, you've got, I forget the options in there, because again, Meisters is more fun to play the dark side. I don't know why they do that. Like, even in the Old Republic, which is just, again, a terrible MMO with a skin for Star Wars over it. Even in the Old Republic, what I did play of it, the dark side was more fun to play than the light side. It just was. And the fact that you can choose the dark side, that you can choose to be a Sith and then still do good, it didn't make sense to me either, because it doesn't affect the game in any positive way. It's your alignment to the Force. That's all it did. Like, if you're going to put it in there, allow me to affect the game based on it. You know what I'm saying, Meisters?
Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor... That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them, you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough.
It's always enough, Meisters. I mean, we got the Meisters rocking and rolling in this game. It's always enough. We got everything we need right here.
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken. It carries with it a terrible price. And in the end, you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice. Like so many Jedi, you hear, but we have spoken long enough, and my wound pains me. If you have other questions, find me.
You know, I think if I got my hand cut off by a lightsaber, my wound would probably be hurting pretty good too, Meisters. You know what I'm saying?
Also,
if my hand were missing,
will be mercifully free from
and it was
imbeciles and fools.
What is a lightsaber, Meisters? It's
not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our
extreme,
passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
Heated plasma blade or whatever the case is. Like, yes, I believe I wouldn't be standing in that situation. Just throwing it out there, Meisters.
We're on autopilot until we hit Telos. Until then, a droid could fly this thing. Besides, I think our passenger could use your help. I think she was barely keeping it together. I'm surprised she's able to stand with all that pain rolling off of her.
See, that's what I'm thinking, Meisters.
Are you blind? If I were her, I'd be screaming like a stuck Minok. Well, I mean a very strong, manly Minok. I think she's just too proud to show any weakness.
Yeah, that's us, Meisters.
Especially in front of you.
QS said almost as bad as the flying pygmy bite. Touche. Touche.
In case you hadn't noticed, she won't say 2 words to me, but she'll talk your ear off any chance she gets. What you think matters to her. A lot. She wants you to respect her. Besides, we haven't got much else to do until Telos. Oh, don't give me that. All it takes is being around people enough to read them. You should try it sometime.
So we got dark side points. But we got a net light side shift, and it's not like it matters. Oh, you know what, Meisters? No. The way we get to the next level of classes is by our alignment. Completely forgot about it. I think we have to hit like tier 3 of our alignment. So we have to be like somewhere up in here to get to the next level of classes, which is easy enough to do. Exhaust all your dialogues, choose all the light side options. Easy. Where did that come from? It's a bad time for my allergies to start to kick in.
Have you come for more answers? This wound is a physical thing and will fade with time. It was necessary. Some things may only be learned from sacrifice. Save your pity. I am here to save you, not the other way around. I do not need your condescension nor your lectures. If anyone... I do not know. I fear that the consequences would have been more extreme.
It's not the kind of consequences we're looking forward to, Meisters.
Then the sensation you would feel upon my death might be less than that, though much quicker.
Un momento, Meisters. Oh! Out of nowhere, allergies just decided to kick in. All right, what we got going on?
Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you.
Yeah, I agree, 100%.
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus. I confess its nature eludes me as well. But the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems the force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well. A powerful technique indeed.
Not exactly,
Though,
Meisters.
as
What
we
I
have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
Just hear me out, Meisters. Hear me out, okay? Let me select this next dialogue, then hear me out.
I do not know. The Sith struck more.
I don't want to be
swiftly than I
bound to
thought,
this.
and they will not stop until they have you.
You
in
hear
their
what I'm
grasp.
saying, Meisters?
If you
Just
fall,
throwing it out there.
all the galaxy
Just
will echo it.
It might just be me, but not exactly excited about being bound to that.
It does not matter where we go. It is not the destination that matters. It is the journey. All paths will take us to the end, whatever it may
QS
be,
wants to know,
no matter how strong.
so is this game pretty close to the storyline of the books and movies?
Telos,
Answer. Knights of the Old Republic is its own storyline. This was written back in 2004? I think it's 2004. Written back in 2004, or the game was developed back in 2004. Does it follow close to the books? It's an RPG. So no. It is kind of its own, like, think of it as you're still in the Star Wars universe, right? You're still following that same linear storyline in what would be considered the Knights of the Old Republic. The reason they chose to set it in that time, the time of the Knights of the Old Republic, is because of that period would have been considered very Force influenced. There would be a lot of Jedi, a lot of Sith, and so you could really encompass any character you wanted to, throw them into the story, and let it develop as you wanted it to develop, and it wouldn't really do anything to the full Star Wars saga. There wouldn't be any story hole gaps, if you will. So that's why they decided to go with that. If you tried to inject a character like they did with the Force Unleashed into an era in between Anakin becoming Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker, becoming who he was. It desires a lot of attention to detail at that point, right? So they chose an era in which there's a lot of Jedi, there's a lot of Sith, there's a lot of things going on in the galaxy. So your character can kind of come in, he can have his own story or her own story, and it's not going to affect anything as far as the storyline goes. But yes, is it canon to the series? It was done by Lucas Arts, and so yes, the storyline does fit that. Everything was approved by them. So technically, it does align, but it's separate, intentionally separated, so that you could have the experience you get with it, which is really cool. It's really awesome.
Before the war, Jedi who failed their training were sent to the fields of Telos to serve the galaxy, not as Jedi Knights, but as farmers and laborers. The destruction of Telos was complete. I doubt any Jedi remain. Yet there may be echoes of their passing. We shall see.
The cool thing is all this ties back to the first Knights of the Old Republic. Like, you visit Telos and all these other planets that we're going to go to, and then when you revisit them in the second one, you kind of see the aftermath of everything that happened in the first one. So it does a good job of it.
Then I am left with nothing more than we had already. My faith in you and your... I would see to that fool in the cockpit.
I want to gain influence with her, but I also want to get light type points. It's always a tough thing. You get these contingent situations with them.
He is a fool and an imbecile. His potential lies downwards, not up. Watch that one. His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust him, and nor should you. Such a man serves himself first and his allies next.
So you lose influence with her, but you get light type points. It's like there's no just straight up win.
I would see. Ask. Indeed. If my suspicions are correct, perhaps the damage the Jedi Council did was not as permanent as they thought.
Sprout said that is cool and very interesting. They did a spin-off of the actual story. Essentially, yes.
What did you believe? That you suddenly lost your connection with the Force without reason? Indeed it is. It is much like losing one's ability to listen, or being put into a deep sleep, unable to awaken to the galaxy around you. Such a thing has been done before, when Jedi have pronounced sentence on their own, and exiled them as they did you. It is possible that such a thing can be undone. Still, even so, the chances...
That would be very rude, wouldn't it, Meisters? If you had a connection to the Force and all of these cool powers and the ability to kind of feel the universe and have a sense of what's going on around you.
Our link
but then, you know, you turn around and just these group of really powerful Jedi just decide, you know, I don't think you deserve that power anymore. They all come together and just sever that connection, and you just can't, everything that you could sense before, all the powers that you had, just gone.
Other Jedi must train you, or
rude.
Undo the damage they have done.
I'd be pissed. I'm just saying, I'd be so pissed if I knew that happened. I'd be like, okay, we're getting our powers back, and when we do Meisters, I don't care if it's dark side points, we're going to take care of business, you know? We're going to take care of business. I'm not a saint, Meisters. I'm not a saint. I would be a Sith, though, probably. Just saying.
Do not honor me, fallen Jedi. Honor it by listening and learning. Do that, and perhaps we shall survive this thing, you and I. I offer to train you to become strong again, to know the ways of the Force, and to hear the Force sing within you as it once did. Then our training shall begin. Whenever I travel with you, I shall impart what I can to you,
This
Through
is
my
an
words
important
and
portion of the
presence.
story here. You've gotta get her into training with you because it gives you so many opportunities to gain some new things. US throwing out some lyrics out there. She said, "Taking care of business." Wait a minute. Should I? Hold on, Meisters. Test. Wait, why is this not working? Hello? Oh. Hello? Nope. I gotta get it set up sometime, Meisters. We'll get it figured out. I'll get it second out. I'll get it fixed up so we can do some of that stuff. I don't particularly sing most of the time, though, to be honest with you, Meisters. You don't want to hear it too often. Let's see. There were other questions I wish to ask. Let me take that off. Let's turn that off. Let's make sure. All right.
I would see.
You know, I never thought about that. I could have just said, "will do." All right, we got more light side points. We're headed up that graph. Let's see where we are now. Yeah, we moved from about right here, got up to here. I like it, Meisters. I like it. Atten is one of the more interesting characters
How's our
in here.
passenger? She's still aging? Yeah, to you, maybe. I don't usually hear much beyond fool and imbecile. She's lucky she's a Jedi, or someone would have killed her years ago. I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
I'm sorry, Meister. I just can't get over his dialogue. Like, they did such a great job with it.
Hey, I just got out of prison. If we had a decent navicomputer, trust me, we'd be dropping out of hyperspace into the Nar Shaddaa Red Sector right now. After spacing that old witch, of course. Like we have a choice? It's the only place Paragus had logged in their astrogation charts. Now, if you thought Paragus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life. Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you. So? Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours?
What do you mean? We had a lightsaber the whole time, Meisters. What is he talking about?
Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to the
I know, Meisters. I
Guess
know.
I heard wrong.
We love it
Hilt
though.
or one
We
of
love
those
it.
double-bladed Jedi. Huh. Figures. It wasn't red, was it? Great. Maybe you and that Sith Lord can have a party after we're dead. Must have been something. Sure be nice to have it now.
I don't understand why Sith are the only ones allowed to have red though, Meisters. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a color. It doesn't define whether you're good or bad, right? But here we are, in the Sith are the only ones allowed to have red. Get out of here.
All right, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want.
The way they did the travel system and your ability to choose where you go, what you do, that's also a lot of fun. Really well done, Meisters. There's some very interesting and intricate storylines on side quests that you can get into when you get to Paragus here.
Attention, this is
That
Station Bay Control.
do impact how this area and the later portions of the game turn out, which is so cool.
I don't like the
So
sound of
cool.
that. If they think
Well, and
we
everything
caused
we
the
did on
explosion,
Telos too, a lot of the decisions we made
here
there
comes the welcoming
determine
party.
how
They may not know what happened, so
the
don't
story
I'm
at this
Lieutenant
point
Gren,
continues
Telos
on.
Security Force. I'm under orders
Which
to
is
take
so
you
awesome
into
as well.
custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility. You haven't been formally charged, but you will be placed under house arrest pending the results of our investigation.
House
Due
arrest.
to the nature of the investigation,
House
I have
arrest.
no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping. Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your
No, he wasn't talking to me, Meisters. I'm not the droid. It missed that dialogue, the beep boop bop, but whatever droid talk that the T3 unit does. He's not talking to me about being a droid. Come on now, Meisters. Come on, Meisters. Pay attention.
If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand? Good. My men will relieve you of any arms.
Light side,
Please
Meisters.
follow
I
me.
know.
Tell me I'm not
I would
going to
say
jail.
I would say the opposite too, but it is what it is, Meisters. All right, don't shoot the messenger. We're just light side. This time, Meisters. This time. We get a game in the future that gives us the option of being on the dark side, though. I'm just saying, Meisters. We might take a little bit of a dive.
You will be held here.
QS said, "Hey, I'm doing my
Quarters are being arranged
best,
for you
but I'm
and
also
your
working
companions as
overtime
we
this
speak.
week." Okay.
Someone will return shortly to escort
Hey,
you
somebody's
to
got
the
to do it,
apartment in
QS.
residential module
Somebody got to
08.
get that overtime. But the paycheck, that's what we all look forward to. So please forgive me for missing things. QS, I was just messing with the Meisters. Don't take it personally. Don't take it personally. Nobody's gonna say anything negative to you, QS. I mean, P1OG. That's what you're gonna be from here on out. We're just gonna call you P1OG. That's who it is. Let's see. We're just gonna keep the dialogue short here, where you could ask questions and get, more information and all that. But Meisters, if you want the full story, you just need to play the game.
Might as well get comfortable.
This gives you a good idea, though, of how the game plays and how the story goes. QS said, "Heck yeah, that check gonna be nice."
Someone is
glad to hear it. That is
So
fantastic.
this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit, I'm a little disappointed.
Disappointed.
The exchange has a bounty on Jedi, you know.
Disappointed.
Worth quite a bit of money.
The exchange, huh?
Don't worry, you ain't gonna be
Pretty sure
disappointed for
some
long,
two-bit
right,
pistol jockey
Meisters?
like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey, I'm more than skilled enough to work for the exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No,
There's a lot of
Mandalorian
ties back
could
to the
match my
Mandalorians in
skills.
this one too, Meisters.
No
They talk about
Mandalorian
them a
could have
lot.
been clever enough to infiltrate
This
the
is
station,
honestly
taking the identity of one of
where
the
I
guards
learned the most
Then
about
what?
Mandalorians.
Overloaded
It
our
wasn't
force cage
this
fields and made it
crazy
look like an
Disney
accident?
Mandalorian
You
series.
probably don't even have the guts
These
to fight me.
games, there's a lot about the Mandalorians
Pathetic.
because
Don't think
prior
overloading your
to
cages hadn't
Knights of the Old
occurred to
Republic
me.
and Knights of the Old
You're
Republic
wanted
2,
alive, but I doubt anyone
there
will care
were-
as long as I bring them your corpse.
they're placed right after the Mandalorian Wars, when the Mandalorians came in and they conquered the Outer Rim, and they're going through conquering place after place after place, and if the Jedi are kind of just sitting back. They're like, no, we're not getting involved. Like, this isn't our conflict. We're peacekeepers, which, they're not really peacekeepers if they're not helping people who are getting slaughtered by Mandalorians. But, Meisters, I'm not going to say, I'm not going to say I have all the answers, but I'm just saying, it seems if you're a peacekeeper, you want to keep the peace. But anyway, so the Jedi's whole philosophy is we're not getting involved in the war, blah, blah, blah. But then a large segment of Jedi decide at that point, they're like, no, we're not putting up with this. We're not sitting by and watching people get slaughtered. And so they join in the war, fight the Mandalorians, and eventually they win. But in the wake of all of that, a lot of the Jedi turn to the dark side, a lot of Jedi lose their lives, and that's how we end up in this situation here. And it explains all that, but I'll just give you a quick synopsis.
Like I said, the exchange has put out a huge bounty on Jedi.
I'm just looking forward to early retirement.
You're not getting. I'll give you some early. Meisters, we'll give him some early retirement. Just open our cage up, baby. I'll show you early retirement. Let's get this over with. Come on, big boy.
Leave him alone.
Come on, open that cage up, baby.
Then try me if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match to my skills.
Broken Jedi. What? We're about to show them how broken of a Jedi we are, Meisters. Broken Jedi. Broken Jedi. Watch this business, Meisters. Where's my Force Lightning? Oh, there it is. There it is. Found it. Let's go over here to Kreia. Hit him with a few Force wounds. Go back over here to me. Let the battle begin.
The security cameras.
QS said, "I'm disappointed. No chatters in here, man."
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you.
We got the
Into
lurkers
Force
tonight,
cage.
QS. We got the
Cooperate,
lurkers
and
tonight.
we won't have to
Hans
gun
and
you down.
MDG
Come on,
and some of those
Lieutenant.
others might
We've
jump in at
already
some
killed-
time. We'll get some more chats in here.
Who is
But we got the lurkers tonight, and that's
that
okay.
not
We
you?
love the lurkers too. We love the lurkers too. They can come on in, join in. Just if you're in here, Meisters, be sure to hit that follow and that like button. Don't forget to give us some love if you're in here hanging out. We love it. We love it. You love it. Everybody is having a good time.
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him. We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation
QS
of
said,
Paraga's matter
broken.
is complete.
It's
You'll be under TSF protection.
broken.
I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and
That's right,
we'll
QS. We do love the
investigate
lurkers
this incident
just
to
as
the
much
best
as the
our
rest
ability.
of them that jump in the chat and want to chat with us. Meisters, don't be afraid though. Just to say hi. We always love hearing from y'all. So if you decide to come out of your shell instead of lurking and you want to chat with us, or even if you're watching this video after the fact, leave us a comment. We always will try to respond to every single comment we get. Y'all are very gracious with them, that's for sure.
Officer, got Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately.
Boom.
These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll
We may
clear
have to
any
break this
visitors.
series up
There
too,
won't be
Meisters.
another
I know that
incident.
y'all enjoy a lot
Just
of
to
the
be on the
action that we
safe
get
side,
into as well.
Why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
He's just hey, we've been attacked by assassins. Leave us a blaster tube. That's all you got. Radioactive said, "Ahoy, sailors! I hope everyone is safe and happy indeed." Radio, good to see you in the chat, my friend. Let me go refill the mug, and we'll give you a cheers as well here in just a second.
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left
It's
of
good
the
to see you,
Paraga's
Radio.
facility
Always
now,
good to
so
see you,
your stay
brother.
might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
If there are any
Step up
problems,
from a force cage.
we'll
Yeah,
use the
I'd
wall
agree.
terminal to contact you. Let's go.
It is a step up, Meisters. It's a step up.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station. What do you think the TSF is going to find at Paragas? That could bring the Sith... You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
Smart man. Queen Sprout talking to the QS is talking to Radio Octave over there. Y'all get that chat going, baby. I like it.
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
This is how we sleep, Meisters. This is how we rest, right here. Right there. Radio Octa said, absolute banger of a game. Yes, indeed it is. KOTOR 2, one of the best Star Wars games ever created. Meisters, we got to give Radio the proper salute. Give me just a moment, because he's another one of our P1s. We're going to go make some tea. We're coming right back. We're going to continue the KOTOR playthrough. Meisters, we did it for QS because she's one of our OGs. And let me explain, Meisters. This is why you like and you follow as early as possible. There's only gonna be 100 OGs, roughly. There's only gonna be 100 OG subscribers, roughly. Okay, if you're not in that category, you're I hate to say it, Meisters, you're not going to get the same awesome treatment as the original Meisters. So don't forget. That's why you got to hit that follow and like button. But because Radioactive is an OGP1, just like QS, when they enter the chat and they start hanging out with us, we hit them with the cheers. Cheers, Radio. And Meisters, y'all be sure to put in the Meister chat a good cheers for Radio as well. Wait. The Meister chat. Cheers. Fantastic. By the way, keep getting a mix up. Radio's also got a channel. Meister's take a moment Put your tea down, get out of your chairs, head on over to Radio's channel as well. Throw him a like and a follow. We love Radio. Always super to have him in the chat. Love watching his stream as well. So do that for me as well. Come back, have a seat, pick your tea back up, and let's continue. All right. I'll get the phone, Meisters. I'll get the phone. Jeez. Yes. Accept call. Who is it?
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Grenz cleared him if you'd like to speak with him.
What am I looking at, Meisters? Am I looking at...
He says he wishes to speak with you on behalf of Chodo Habat. That's all he will say.
One more time. I'm still not sure what I'm looking at, but one more time.
Very well. I'll let him in now.
So she wouldn't face the camera that she was talking to me in? She had to turn her back to me? That's rude. Even like the alien dialogue, though it's all words, Meisters, it's honestly pretty good. It sounds like an actual language, like they're putting something together, and then, you know, of course, throwing the dialogue in the bottom. It's pretty cool. I was really impressed with this game when I first played it. I mean, I can't say nothing but good things about it. But that was another feature. I was just like, dude, that sounds like they're actually saying something in a language I don't understand, but obviously my character does. Radio said, just wanted to say hi before I stopped lurking and hang with the boo thing. Later, Meisters. Hey, Radio. You, sir, are a fantastic addition to the Meisters. Radioactive Meisters gets the cheers every single time. You go hang with the boo thing. Have a great night, brother. We'll see you tomorrow. More than likely. That's a good man right there, Meisters. Again, be sure to head over there, check out his channel, give him a like and a follow. That is a good man right there.
Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
Highly unlikely. Meister's highly unlikely. The phone just keeps on ringing off the hook, Meisters.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station. I am attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Jana Lorso. May I put you through?
They do a fantastic job, too, with just the different kind of conversations you have. The way that they handle them.
I am sorry, but I do not know. I only heard...
I know, I've said that like 15 times. Meisters, come on. I can fangirl over a game, okay? I can fangirl over a good game. I'm not above it. Not above it. Cut me some slack, Meisters. Come on now.
Thank you. I will connect you now.
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am Jana Lorso. I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats. Oh, and I suppose he didn't mention the exchange, helping you with any problems here? In other words, the Ithorians won't lead the exchange to you if you work with them. Well, no matter. My apologies. I never intended to waste your time discussing Ithorians. I believe you're a person of influence. Someone I'd like on my side.
I'm just saying, Meisters, we are very influential, are we not? Are we not, Meisters?
Standing in the way of progress and profit. I'm not asking for your help, though. I'm offering you a job. Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082. Excellent. Good luck with that messy investigation, and I hope to see you shortly.
We should get back to bed.
Meisters, we might call Mr. Gammon and see what he's up to. He had talks about doing some Tarkov.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If he served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough.
QS said, "All right, Omega, it's that time. I gotta go to the store for food. Catch you next time.
To strip away the force
next time, QS. Keep it real.
They rely on it, depend on it.
One more time, just for you, QS.
Watch as
Cheers.
one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive
that Meisters
where
is
they could not,
100%
because you do not hear the force as they do.
accurate.
It is
but
irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate
Kreia
your
doesn't
presence
understand
now.
fully what
But
Atton
such a
is
loss of
capable
ability for a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
He has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that he turned away from war, did all that he could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do him a disservice by not speaking of this while he is present.
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government is completed.
Yeah, if you like a chill game just to play for a good story that still has some very intricate components to the combat system, Meisters, I cannot recommend this game enough.
The facility's wreckage
Cannot recommend it
miners
enough,
perished
Meisters.
as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search. To further investigate the station's destruction and search for their missing ship, the Harbinger. The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay. The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and entertainment module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk. The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave. After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Very straightforward, Meisters. Very straightforward.
Now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off
Or
the
so you
station.
think.
Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragus, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here, on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities, or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think?
I think severing that link sounds like a great idea! Being tied to an old lady is not my idea of a good time, Meisters. It's tough. It's tough.
It is unlikely, but we shall see.
All right.
Yes?
Let's give Kreia the little old level up. The little old level up, Meisters. Let's see what we got. Powers. Do we got some powers? Do we got some powers here? Choices, Meisters. Choices. What do we got? Very difficult to say. We gotta think about this one very carefully, Meisters. We don't want to make her too powerful because we gotta deal with her later in the game. We also don't want her too weak. This is an interesting one when you fully level it up. Like that in of itself, debuffing your opponents while dealing a massive amount of damage. Chef's kiss, baby. But do you want, like literally, do you want for your opponents to get buffed when she later on turns on you? Nah, I don't really think so. But then again, I'm gonna be OP at that point, so it probably doesn't matter. She stays neutral the entire time. Neutral the entire time. You know what I'm saying, Meisters? Neutral. Wait a minute. What level are we? We're level 7. I don't want to go past level 10 as a Jedi Guardian. We kind of want to hit level 10 as we level up into... Or get our next class. Which we should be able to do pretty relatively easy. Definitely want to go get our stuff. Wait. It's just a bed. I don't think we have an option. Okay. Meisters. He's getting low. Let me go take care of that real quick. We're going to check on MDG, see what he's up to. Might play some Tarkov with him before we wrap up the stream. Give me 3 minutes, maybe a little bit more this time. just bear with me. Hang out for a minute. We're gonna go take care of that, and we'll be right back. Alright, Meisters. Get back into it real nice and proper. Cheers. Oh, that's good. Oh, it hits the spot. It's a good cup of tea, Meisters. That is a good cup of tea. We're gonna go check out a few apartment complexes, see what's around. Don't like locked. Definitely don't like locked, Meisters. Let's just walk around here and see what we got going on. Complex of B. These regular everyday Telosin. They're not characters that are failure, huh? Okay. Just keep knocking down the door, Meisters. Keep knocking down the door. Apparently with our bare fist and feet. Well, I guess we got boots on, don't we? We need that for a quest later. Locked as well. Locked as well. Yeah, we got one more apartment complex to check out here, Meisters. Ooh, is there an item? Some items in a foot locker. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. A few chemicals. Okay, that was pointless. That was pointless, Meisters. We don't need chemicals. Give me cows. Peter blaster rifle. Now,
hey, what are you doing in my... Looked like you were doing more than just... Yeah, you will. Now get out of here before I get the tea.
I mean, that's exactly what I said I was gonna do, right?
Dovrei kun mili vuosas. Kavadumpa mun suru kupla liawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitu. Tong hite mosi jotia yumba. Tong laldu chung nao. Dukane tunga.
Meisters, if you've got somebody that you really love and you care about them, don't gamble them off, okay? Okay, Meisters? Is it that hard? Is it that hard? Like, is that a complicated thought process? Don't do it. All right, Meisters. No matter what you think of her, don't do it.
Mitsune kung nihon kakato chico pugmalia. Dahupa bo sakurata go jujut dahupa bo sakurata.
2,000 credits, baby. A lot of moolah. A lot of credits, Meisters. 2K credits. 2K credits. This game don't play. Shuttle bait, elevator. Wait a minute. Correct. You cannot use some of these doors. So Zerka office, don't want to go in there because we're not working for the Zerka. We're light side this time, so we got to be very thoughtful. Money Exchange Corporation.
Sobotun sama peton. No bolet.
Go to the module west side. Oh, this tea is just... Meisters, it's hitting the spot! Yes, he will be pleased to see us, won't he, Meisters? They know they're bringing in the best, Meisters. They're bringing in the best. Hey, 18 viewers, I'm proud of you, son, said Hans. Hans! Hans! Hold up, Meisters. We've had 3 tonight, Meisters. Count them. 3. 3 Meisters. You're saying, who are the 3? Who are the 3 Meisters? QS has been in the chat. The OGP1, she's been there since the very start. She was one of our first followers. Radioactive has been in the chat tonight. And now Hans Diamond Ball, baby. So, Meisters, you know what we gotta do? We gotta stop. We gotta stop. Y'all stop. I know you want to keep watching me game. And I love you for it. But whenever an OGP1 comes in here, Meisters, we take a quick stop, pick up our cups of tea, and we salute the OGs. Hans, cheers, my friend. Hey, Hans, don't forget, we're sitting in the Meister Discord. We're sitting in the Meister Discord, Hans. You want to come on in, baby? You come on in. We always like talking to the Hans. Meisters, don't forget, put in the Meister chat. Hit him with the cheers. OGP1, is that my droid saying? We are playing Star Wars, Hans. We are playing Star Wars. You just might be the best kind of droid there is. Though, you're kind of smarter than a droid, so just saying. But OG P1 means absolutely nothing other than you're the original gamer, and since episode 1 hanging out with us, you know what I'm saying? Not relatively episode 1, because obviously you kind of found us a little after episode 1, but I consider anybody that's in the first 100 followers, Hans, to be a P1, so an OG P1. So if any of our first original 100 followers comes in here, they're P1s, they get some special treatment. Same thing for our first 100 subscribers. Explanation, pretty simple, right? So anyway, but Hans, you want to jump in the chat? It's always open for you, brother. That's why you got access. Meisters, one more time. Cheers to Mr. Hans Diamond Ball. Don't forget to go check out his channel, Meisters. Be sure to give that man a like and a follow. That's not the boy we need to talk to. It's this one. You missed it earlier, Hans. We got in the game. All right, not in real life, but in the game. We got a phone call, video call, and the chick, instead of facing us face to face and having a conversation with us, she had her back to us. I think we're gonna have to go do some work on her. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to go do some work on her. That was disrespect to the highest level. Not okay.
Your speech is filled with maybes and perhaps. You are bold to make promises of healing while the world under your care burns. You may be able to help, but there is always a price, is there not?
They always want something. I see you upgraded from Lululemon to burlap sack. Definitely getting serious, said Hans. Yes, sir. The Jedi, they go backwards instead of forwards as upgrades. I agree 100%. This be the burlap sack, baby. We're rocking the burlap sack. Anyway, we're rocking it. We're rocking it. Don't put that on your troll channel. Do not put that on your troll channel, Hans. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. By the way, Meisters, when you check out Hans's channel, he's got his gaming channel where he streams and he games. He's also got his troll channel where, like what he does with me, he gets in the chat and he trolls people pretty hard. Gets some good reactions out of them. Y'all should go check that out as well. It's hilarious, some of the things that he gets in there. It's great. Gotta go Bay 2, Dock Module 126. Got it. Got it, Meisters. Got it. You know you made it when you were wearing a trashed bag. This is not a out of the frying pan into the fire kind of situation. This is like out of the street and into a dumpster kind of situation. That's what this is. Very interesado. You know, games need to be a little more... I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Meisters. Well, you know what? It's my opinion, so you don't have to correct me. You can just disagree. There's always that option, too, but... You could simplify games a lot, and it wouldn't take away from the experience. There are certain things that... Skill too low. I think that you can use this terminal to access it. There are certain things that... Nice. That's what I was thinking. There's certain things that they do nowadays in games that it doesn't add to the experience. It almost detracts from it. And I believe if they simplify things similar to the way like this game runs, the game, you know, some stuff is too much, like motion blur. Meisters, what a dumb idea is motion blur. You know what I'm saying? What a dumb idea is that? Han said, Jedi need to be humble. So shittier clothes are required as you level up. Yeah, they go from trash bags to more fancy, elaborate trash bags with little raggedy rags tied around them and all sorts of junk. You know, Hans, I agree with you 100%. I'm like, I understand the whole monk Jedi concept with the way that the story's written and everything. That it keeps them humble and simple. It takes away the temptation that would draw them to the dark side and everything. But you also, the greatest galaxy fighting force there is, don't you want some sort of upgraded clothing that isn't gonna get in the way? You know what I mean? Like when you're fighting, wouldn't robes be the worst option for a combat scenario? Because even in the movies, right? What's his name? Obi-Wan takes off his robes to fight, right? Just look at Yoda. He was literally vegan. Yoda. I don't understand where the whole Yoda thing even ever came from. Oh my goodness. See, we want to get these Pazak cards. I want all the Pazak cards. These are not the best Pazak cards, but we do want them. This is all we can sell to him. Some clothing which is equipped and get out of here. Some clothing, some equipped clothing. Is what I meant to say. Just look at Yoda. Hans, in episodes 1, 2, and 3, he would be considered a flying turd, wasn't he, at that point, right? A flying vegan turd. Because the way anyway, you Meisters, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, Meisters. Just let me shot, dude. He's got a red crystal. Kind of pointless. We've already got a lightsaber. All the rest of this is see what I can sell. How is it? Oh, because I haven't. Dumb Meisters, I haven't gotten my items back from when they were confiscated. That's rough.
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him.
Han said when Yoda died, he upgraded to a vegan fart. Golly, you know, that is the ultimate evolution, right? You go from a solid, you don't even go from solid to liquid to gas, you just go solid gas. That's it. You're done. I mean, that's essentially what Star Wars does, right? Because Obi-Wan talks about it, right? If you strike me down, I'll become more powerful than ever. You go from solid to gas, and that is apparently the ultimate evolution in Star Wars, especially when it's, you know, take the Force into consideration. That's great.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move right along. Have a drink in the canteen. Just my luck. Someone who wants to be a hero. Why don't you run along before you get hurt? Believe me, there's nothing to talk about.
Nothing to talk about. All right. Ugh, I don't want to give them credits, though. Why the heck would we give them credits?
Then you shouldn't have gotten involved.
We're not giving them credits. We'll do the dumb thing and say, oh, I don't want to fight you, but we're not giving them credits. Get out of here. Shock them, shock them. Yeah, begin combat. That's what we like to see. Get a little bit of that light side going on. Even though, like I said, the dark side is definitely more fun. Shock him again. Why not? He saved! Took half damage. I love that. I love this option, Meisters. Like, you can get into the whole conflict between the gang members and yourself, and then after you're done, you be like, I just didn't want them to have all the fun, and you kill this guy too. That's what I'm saying. The dark side has the most interesting dialogue. It really is amazing. More light side points. That's the one thing I will say is it is so easy in this game to pick up light side points. It's crazy how many options they give you for light side points. Like, they really incentivize that. Not that you don't get plenty of options for dark side points too. Definitely do. But the light side points, it's the next level. You always want to go to these. Download the area map because they let you fast travel from one place to another. And here on Telos, that is so good not to have to run around all over the place. Yeah, the Ebon Hawk's stolen.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters in Residential Module OA2 will remain yours until the situation is resolved. Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door.
You darn right they were uncompromised. If they'd been compromised, you'd be a scrap droid is what you'd be. I don't know if I'd be light side for that much longer, Meisters. It doesn't do us any good to continue that dialogue, so we're just going to get in here and get our stuff. Get the items. We're just going to take everything. Then half of this stuff isn't even mine, Meisters, but we're still going to take it all. Actually, probably most of it is mine, to be honest. Either way, I don't care. It's mine now, Meisters. It's mine. It's mine now, baby. It's mine now. The only downside is you got to go in and re-equip everything. It's like, just put my stuff back where I had it before you took it off of me. I'm just saying. I have to re-equip it all. Good grief. We don't want reflex, persuade plus charisma. Survey, we don't want awareness. Will save +2 would be good. I think that's what we had on originally, so we'll do that. Hit that. Okay, we get... Don't need that. Nope. Dexterity, nope. Wait. No. Yeah, that one. Put on my armband, which gives me +1 con, and then we'll put on just throw a energy shield on there. Fortitude saves +1, strength +1. We like that. That's why we're hitting so hard. We give ourselves... Why do I have 2 red lightsabers? Oh, because Kreia threw the one back at me when I sent her off to do her thing. That's right. We're going to equip the white lightsaber. You know, and we're going to go ahead and get the dual wielding going, Meisters. Alright, let's get Kreia equipped up. Reflex. What do we want? Give her reflex +1, I guess. Will saves +2. Yeah, she doesn't need any of that. We'll just give her that. Stealth generating field. Throw that one single lightsaber on there. Atten. What do we want, Meisters? Skill stealth +4. We probably need that on Kreia. He probably just needs to go with the survey gear for now, because it's about all we got. We don't have a lot of great options. Actually, I don't think this does him much good, because he's already got proficiency with both of those. What would we do? What would we even do with those? It's pointless. This is what we'll give him. Give him that. Let's see. What do we got that's really good here? We got a blaster rifle, 1 to 12, 1 to 11, 1 to 12. Critical is 19 to 20 times 2. That's pretty good. 2 to 12. That is where we're at. All right. Hey, 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 hey! Point that somewhere else, big boy. That's my character. Give him a gun and he points it at me, Meisters. Better watch it, Atten. Better watch it. Got my eyes on you, big boy. Hans asks, will some of you bots follow this guy? Don't make me tell tell Putin on you, babe. He's gonna get Vladimir Putin in here.
Yes.
Why have I got... You want to put those away? Alright, look. I just told him to put his away. You want to put yours away too? And by the way, you bots, go over to Hans Diamond Balls channel too. You follow him first, give him a like, then come back here and do what Hans said, or he'll get Vladimir Putin on you. Okay? You want to put those away? You know what? It doesn't even look good. Double white. We're gonna change that. Let's take this short lightsaber. Make it a red. Yeah, now that's clean, Meisters. Nice and clean. We like that. Nice and clean. Now we can go. We got a couple things we got to do here. We got to go to the docking bay. And we got to go help whatever that Ithorian's name was. I completely forgot now. Yeah, I'm his errand boy. What do you want? It has nothing to do with the money, Meisters. We're playing light side, okay? We gotta be good. Gotta be good.
Takome jagmeski nudna duchung wesinta dorutu mogograble. Huta yanolia. Jukta genechu bawanki na jung winoton ma no librita.
That's a mouthful for let's go. Hey boy, he went on for like 10 seconds there just to say let's go. What the heck? Can do. Can enter. Wait a minute. You know what?
I hear you.
The one thing I forgot to do, Meisters. It's not great, but it's something, Meisters. That's right, we can type on a computer and hold lightsabers at the same time. We are that ambidextrous.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, you too? Not just Aden, you got a bad feeling too? Is everybody a Han Solo knockoff?
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
That's all they brought? That's all they brought, Meisters. They brought 5. They brought 5 bots. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. They brought 5 bots. That's all they could muster up. Shh. Get him, Greya! Get him, Greya! Unsaid white lightsaber reminds me of when we would hit each other by the dumpster with fluorescent light bulbs. It sounds to me like you're talking about my childhood, Hans, not yours. So you did that too, huh? Take the white fluorescent light bulbs thinking you had lightsabers and just hit each other with them until one busted and then your parents are like, what were you thinking? What's in those fluorescent? Forget I asked, Meisters. Forget I asked. That was a moment of mental lapse, okay? Received modified holdout blaster. Alright, where's the loot? Give it to me! Wait! Where are you going? Go get the loot! Don't go to the ship, get the... Alright, listen. Listen. Is the droid gonna come with me?
I will trust you.
Thank goodness it was that simple. We didn't have to do a whole escort mission all the way back.
I am yours to command, Master. I shall do so now, Master Habak. And farewell to you.
Just imagine when people get to the point where they get pissed off when games tell you, or where when machines and games use the word master and they're like, oh, that's inappropriate. We need to take that out of the dialogue content. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's a game, okay? And it's a machine. You know what? As a matter of fact, Meisters, I'm just going to say it. Meisters, we are the masters of all the machines. Currently, until AI gets strong enough to just take us down, and then we won't be. Terminator. Infiltrator gloves, okay. 500 XP! Han said the dumpster prophecy must be true. Vader wore hefty, Obi-Wan wore glad. Ah, so Vader... Vader wears hefty, the brand, Meisters, the brand. He wears hefty and Obi-Wan wears glad, the brand. You know, I think that's a good synopsis of the situation. That's a good synopsis of the situation, Hans. Vader wore hefty. Obi-Wan wore glad. What was I doing, Meisters? Who am I going to talk to? Who was I going to talk to? I don't even remember now. I think it's someone in the authority. You know what? Let me just take a look. Oh, no, it's the exchange guy. So let's go. Let's go ahead and change my module. I want to go take care of some stuff over here inside of the cantina. The cantina, Meisters! Gotta go into the cantina. I like some of the other dialogue, like Luxa.
Hello
Oh,
there.
this is fun.
You know, I heard about
this
what
is
happened
fun,
at the
Meisters.
docks. Can we talk for a bit? Oh, so forward. I like that. I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk. I knew you were my type when you walked in here. I wanted to clear something up with you about the bounty on your head. Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That squid.
Oh, she already did, Meisters.
A lot of things.
She already made the move.
One of them.
Let's be real. She already made the move.
Look, are you really Jedi? Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort? Good. I like that in a man. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back.
Just saying, Meisters.
And
We are very
find your
capable.
missing ship. I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal? We'll speak again.
Yeah, see, I told you she already made a move, Meisters. Did I tell you she already made the move, Meisters? She can't help it. It's not her fault.
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope? Perhaps you don't know who I am?
Don't care, honestly.
You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Benok, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men, other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the man alone, Benok. I bet he'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, look.
You darn right I would. You darn right I would, Meisters. We'd always come out on top, wouldn't we, Meisters?
Your skin, Benok. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
And I doubt you could cause any. Trading jabs with Luxa is hardly the entertainment I was looking for. Let's go.
We'll go then. Get. Ooh, we could do the racing. It would make us money, but I honestly don't need the money, Meisters. Let's see. There's one more.
Is there something I can do for... What's there to say? We're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station. Getting in early, as they say. If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be in a great position. If Lorso doesn't screw it up, that... Yeah, it's a long shot, considering the state of the Republic these days. Still, if it works out, the Republic may decide to start restoring other war-torn worlds. At least, that's what Zerka hopes. If we can integrate ourselves into the process, Zerka stands to make a tidy profit in the... Good, Jenna Lorso. That woman's a... Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough, and then I'll move in for the kill. She's got her hands in too many dirty little... Whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
Who is this guy?
Davadumpa Munsuru Kupla Dahupa Bosa Kurata Go Juju Kawana Botai Yuntatan Kawana Botai Davadumpa Muns Tonghi Davadum Tonghi.
Alright, well...
Kavadumpa Munsuru Kuplaliyawa Kawana Bota Yuntatanga Kinamatur Kawana Bo Buchamchi Yumabogra Panka Bolatatski Kimpavicho Samarin Wadonga Rimbo Haranto Jodi Bichapiarito Mos Aromo da Basta Shan Dahupa.
We're just a little bit broke right now, Meisters. Hans said, can we watch those dancers for tea time? See, you want me to put it on the dancers and then go take a tea time. You would like that right there, Hans? You would like that right there? You know? It's a thought.
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted
Accurate.
the Republic's aid, we should be indentured to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned
I mean,
Onderon into a prison colony.
You kind of owe it to them.
Only
Not that you have to be indentured, but, you know, a little bit of gratitude.
Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would.
I'm just saying, if someone comes and they save your entire world's existence, why not? I don't see any problem with them saying, hey, you got to pay us back for all the blood and money and everything that we poured into making sure that you could be free. Just saying, Meisters. Just saying.
Loka Kamaran Donos Imaragith Wanarakora Chidrumta Sa Incho Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans Krema Sunkun Ratu Tonoranga Manakaran Ipo Inshawa.
So you can find out about the blaster pretty easily. It's not super complicated.
Taranamo Sibu and Das Loka Kamaran and Donos Imaragith Wanarakora Chid Machabi Doko Tonoranga Donos Imaragith Wanarakora Chidrumtas.
I mean, we could, right, Meisters? We could.
tu susin tu mukarata. Tu es frektonatada. Moka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi.
A lot of good information, Meisters. You know what? We could sell some of our stuff now. We do have a lot of things now to sell, Meisters. Hopefully the non-equipped stuff, all this clothing, just like Atten's rib jacket. What do we got on Atten right now? What the heck do I have on him other than him? Is he not wearing anything?
I hear you.
It looks like he's wearing something. He is now. But doesn't look like we changed anything on his clothing, does it, Meisters? This game sometimes. Alright, back to this sell list. Let's see what else we want to get rid of. Sell that. Plasma torch. Energy baton. Do we need the vibro blades? No. Definitely want to keep the grenades, keep all the extra parts, data pads are okay. These are all upgrades. Keep those, keep that. I think that's all the junk. Now we've got the credits we need. We got 2,452. I believe that's right, isn't it? Where's our credits? I always forget, Meisters, where my credits are listed at. Other than there. Anyway, Meisters. Empty again. One last tea break before we finish the night. Because I'm pretty sure the pot's empty after this, Meisters. So, hang out just a few minutes. Let us get the tea refilled. And though Hans mentioned that we need to make it a regular theme for the series, I don't have that available, so you get the traditional tea time, Meisters. Han said we'll get you some B-roll of them dancing in a loop. Put it behind the T graphic. that would be a good time, Hans. That would be a good time. Meisters. That's it. The pot is empty. One more good cheers. Unless one of our other OGP ones come in. Then it won't be the last good cheers, but let's jump right back into it. All right, so let's see. What are we doing now? Okay, we can go spin the 2K credits to get some more light side points, Meisters. So let's go do that. Let's go save a Twi'lek.
Yun so koin munj wuzum hani so katakeya na inta. Dahupa go sakurata go jujut kawana bota yunta tangaki. Kawana bota yunta tangaki namatura. Tayaita.
Jarumamba kondusota. Dona cheram. Tono wesacha makaran. Mika sorcha kawan boto kamana. Hapkaran rundi.
And no, we don't have to force her to go back to her loser of a boyfriend. This is just the option you get to start that. And then you have choices from there, which is great.
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya. Kawanabota atagwa kanka dewa. Yutaka alwanji. Hentu mishmanta junsera norchocha. Dolo shusa jaka dosa ninanta. Shujina rancha bashla shina sho.
Vosa sholuta danesi tuch. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata.
Just leave it at that. I mean, are Jedi gambling addicts? Guess it depends on the Jedi, Hans. I guess it depends on the Jedi. I honestly don't have that answer. Although Bazak isn't really that bad of a game. Wait a minute, what was the thing? Oh, I gotta go exchange now. Gotta go take care of the exchange.
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians.
Chodo Habat.
Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends. True, he may be able to help us locate the Ebon Hawk, but still, you must be vigilant.
Meisters. You know what I'm saying, Meisters? We think outside the box.
Sobojun sama pe. Dosokanki. Tiso tinachara. Graracha.
This is how we deal with Lupak Husks or whatever his name is. I don't even remember. Lusk or Slusk or Slug or Slug Lusk or whatever. The tentacle guy.
Are you certain it was for today?
Very, very traditional anime character. That's what he is.
Well, very well. What was your name? Excuse me, Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. There you are.
That's right, baby. Open that door. Ain't nobody keeping Omega out, baby. We're opening every door. We're getting in.
With pleasure.
I mean, his name is Elon Musk. It's pretty darn close to it, Hans. I will agree with that. It's pretty darn close to it. His name is Elon Musk. Oh, man. I mean, he probably is a billionaire like Elon Musk, right? Is that how Elon Musk talks too? I don't really pay attention much, so I can't say for sure. I can't say for sure. I would imagine he's much more articulate than this guy.
Slusk. I may have had a hand in this. I guess it's just like they say. If you want something done right...
See, I think I gotta... Oh, I don't want to help this guy. Are you kidding me? Latin's gone. That didn't take long. Of course, he's not leveled, so that's kind of a thing. I like that answer. I love that answer. It's not the way I wanted to go, but I get dark side points the other way, which is really sad. This is why dark side's so much more fun, Meisters. So much more fun. Man, I'd have so much more fun right now if I was playing Dark Side. That's what I should have done, Meisters. I just should have stuck to Dark Side. It's so good. Of course, it's not too late to change. Just saying. But... what was I doing? Oh yeah, equipment. Yeah, that's definitely better. We'll put that on there. Hans, we upgraded again! We got upgraded again. Look at that clothing, Hans. We upgraded again. We got patchwork trash bags all over us. Burlap sacks and everything else now, Hans. Got it all going on. That's beautiful. Beautiful, Hans. Oh, we gotta level up Kreia. Is that hemp clothing? Yeah, I believe it is, Hans. Let's see, I think there's a terminal. It's not out here. It's gotta be the terminal in the, like, the control room over here, Meisters. It's gotta be the terminal over here in the control room. Is it this bad boy? No. Where's that dang terminal? Where's that dang terminal, Meisters? Is it this one? No. Ah, here it is. Security terminal. I told you it was there, Meisters. I told you. Bypass security logins. Holding cells. Deactivate force cage 2. That simple, Meisters. Do we not get light side points for that? Seriously? We did a good thing, we don't even get light side points! Why am I playing the light side? Sometimes I wonder, Meisters. Sometimes I wonder. Jeez. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and get this taken care of while I'm thinking about it. Level her up. Attributes. Give her the con. Skills. Across the board powers. So many options. So many options. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Now we gotta go to the Ithorian compound. Oh, wait a minute. That'd be this way. Meisters, don't forget if you're jumping in just now. There's a like and a follow button. There's a like and a follow button right down there, Meisters. Go ahead and hit that like and follow button. Go check out Mr. Gammon, Radioactive, Hans Diamond Ball. Make sure to give those boys a like and a follow too. We love them. They've been here since the very beginning, supporting us, and we appreciate it. But we love you, Meisters, more than anything else. Y'all are what make this amazing. I have convinced, okay? The meeting did. I sense the meeting can go peacefully. What did you think was gonna happen? I mean, let's be real, Meisters. What exactly was gonna happen? We're dealing with the gang, with the space mafia. What do you think was gonna happen? Realistically, is it gonna be peaceful? Get out of here. Residential 82.
Smooth.
That's right, Atten. Smooth. Start getting lightsaber parts. Even though we've already got 2 lightsabers thanks to the good old mods, baby. Not disappointed about it at all, Meisters. Not disappointed about it at all. Let's see. Cantina, that's where we gotta go next. Let's go ahead and do some quick transits. Entertainment module. That's what I love. That's what I love. Let's get it done. This guy right here is the Briberooski.
I'm Zerka employee, Citadel Station Branch, number 85. Then Zerka transferred me here to the Outer Rim to manage the military reclamation effort. And that wasn't the worst of it either. Now I've got Lorso as my new superior in a career that's going nowhere. Good, Jana Lorso. That woman's a... Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough, and then I'll move in for the kill. What would you know about it anyways? You didn't claw your way through the mess.
We're gonna close this one out. This little storyline right here, Meisters.
Be rewarded with a meaningful posting.
We're gonna call it a
have
night.
Taken away by some woman who'd stoop to anything to get ahead. She's got her hands in too many dirty.
Been on here for over 4 hours already, but Meisters, thank you for dropping in.
I think I've
Again,
had a few too many drinks.
like and follow
I
us.
be talking to you about this
We'll be
stuff.
back on
Just
Friday. Getting it done again with you, with all of you Meisters.
What? What do you mean? Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy. What are you, some kind of slicer? Well, I am sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system. It means you can't get in remotely. You've got to actually be in front of the mainframe to access it. This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? You know, this is serious. I should help you out. All right. Other than Jana Lorso, only B44 has free access to the mainframe.
B4D4.
She's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you controlled B44, you could walk right in.
B44. 44. You see what they did there, Meisters? It's clever. That's clever. What, you guys don't think that's clever? Come on. Every time tonight, Meisters. It is a good pun. They created a name that when you say it, it sounds like 44. Really? No? I'm the only one that appreciates it, really?
Right, whatever. You could use B44 to get into the main... Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planet-side these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B44 would leave with you willingly.
And so the saga continues, Meisters. That is exactly where we are going to pick it up come Friday. We're going to go to that residential apartment area. We're going to go ahead and get those credentials. Pick up B4D4, get into the mainframe, head on down to Telos, get the Evan Hawk back. We're right into the main storyline, which is going to be absolutely awesome. The best part about this, Meisters, is the amount of just absolutely phenomenal story that we get to run through for hours on end during this series. And I'm glad that you all are here for it, Meisters, because it's going to be a good time. This is a little too... I got it, guys. I got it. Never mind. Wasn't epic enough, Meisters. Apologies. Apologies. One more time, Meisters. Before we go. Before you go. And check out somebody else streaming and having a good time right here on Rumble. You know, and for those of you who watch on YouTube, Twitch, our Rumble peeps though, man, they're blowing us up. We love it. Y'all love it. They'll be back. We'll be back. But before you go, don't forget, watching this video after the fact, you're hanging out with us right now. Follow and like button right there, Meisters. We want you to hit that. Come back and see us Friday. We'd love to hang out, continue to grow this community. you be one of the P1s. We got you until 100 followers. Then there's a special stream and a giveaway. After that, no more let's not say that too fast. No more OG P1s. We're done. We got them all. We hit 100. That's it. So if you want to be a part of that category, Meisters, don't forget to hit that button. Until next time, this Friday, 6 p.m. Meisters. And if we can do earlier, we will. Y'all come back and hang out with us again. Special thank you to Hans, Diamond Ball, Radioactive, and Queen Sprout for hanging out with us and chatting away, baby. We love you all. I love you all especially. Thanks for embracing the madness with us.